What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Jay Reason. Thursday night football. You guys, we got the Indianapolis Colts as well as your Denver Broncos coming up next. Make sure you do smash that like, that thumbs up, guys. It is much appreciated. Of course, if you are new to the channel, make sure that you do smash that subscribe button. That way you'll be updated with streams just like this for the NFL, NBA, MLB, and of course, college games. Thursday night football, guys. Got a little bit of time to get your drinks, get your food, get your popcorn, make your phone calls, do what you do. And we are going to go ahead and get into pregame info. Pregame info. So we got 39.6% matchup predictor for the Colts. 59.9% for your Denver Broncos. Season leaders, Matt Ryan, 1,125 yards passing, 5 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. Russell Wilson, 980 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception. Taylor is going to be out for this game. Jonathan Taylor is out, but his rushing stats are 328 yards, 1 touchdown, followed by Williams with 204 yards carrying there.
In a world
as far as
confusion, one man will break his silence.
Receiving. Pittman Jr., 224 yards, 1 touchdown. Sutton, 343 yards, 1 touchdown. And then as far as the injury report, Tyquan Lewis is out, Shaquille Leonard, Julian Blackmon, and then for the Broncos, we got P.J. Locke, Quinn Mernez, Aaron Patrick, Billy Turner, and Darius Phillips. So that's going to be your injury report, guys. The over and under is 3. Over and under is 42. The spread is 3. Denver is favored by 3 points. Money line is minus 178 for Denver, plus 150 for the Colts. Over and under is 42. As far as my single game parlay that me, Jonas, and Trev picked on the NFL Week 5 prediction video, we had the Broncos minus 3.5. Melvin Gordon for the anytime touchdown scorer. Matt Ryan under 230 yards. And Melvin Gordon 50 plus rushing yards. $35 bet should get you $247.19. So that's going to be your pregame info, guys, as we prepare for the game here. We got a little bit of time, so if you want to hop in the chat with your boy as we get ready for the game. Estrella, what up? Daniel, what's up, man? 1,500 against the Jags. Wow. Yeah, that's a big loss, bro. Devontae Baker, I got the under. Need the Colts defense to play. Okay. Yeah, I got the under too on a couple of my other parlays. So I'm hoping that under hit, that's for sure. Teddy says this is one of the best Colt teams of all time. Okay. What up, Jeff? Everything's good, bro. How you doing tonight? Serious. Let's go Broncos. Daniel says prediction is Broncos 26, Colts 18. I'm down with that. As long as that under hit. Without a doubt. All right, guys. So you know how we do it here. We're trying to get 100 likes before kickoff, so make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up button, guys. It is much appreciated. I do thank each and every one of you for the support. 100 likes, 100 thumbs up before the kickoff, guys. Make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Will Tennessee says Colts are trash. Tighten up. Okay. Horn Dog, Niners D is nasty. Listen, them Niners are looking like contenders, man. Without a doubt. I like the fact that Jimmy G is back. I like that he's taken over. Shanahan and him are a dynamic duo. So without a doubt, I could definitely see if Jimmy can keep this course, these guys showing up and becoming contenders in the playoffs. Cooper Brown says Broncos country, let's ride. Yeah, Horn Dog, without a doubt. If Jimmy, like I said, if Jimmy can maintain, these guys are gonna definitely do some good things. You think defense is in place? So yeah, I mean, without a doubt, I think the defense is going to play on both sides. I don't think it's going to be a high-scoring game. I took the under on a couple of my parlays. So, what up, Treadbot? Treadbot in the building. Wrench Gang in the house. Oh, we gonna have some fun tonight, you guys. Definitely gonna have some fun tonight. I got a bunch of new FX, so we'll have some fun. What up, Todd? What's up, bro? Trebot says, hopefully the defenses do something. These are the 30th and 32nd ranked scoring offenses. Yeah, that's why the under's so heavy, right? The defenses are better than the offense. Now, I would say it'd just be one crazy night if you see both these guys just going off. But I don't see that happening. I see it be a low-scoring game. Broncos cover the spread. Hopefully. All right, guys, so we're at 40 viewers, 25 likes, 75 more. We need 75 more before kickoff, guys. That is the goal, 100 before kickoff. And look at this early super chat, $5 donation coming from Immortal Eagle. Thanks a lot, Immortal. Thanks a lot for the support, man. Thanks for the $5 super chat. And you have earned yourself a wrench, my friend. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. I do want to have a quick look at the points per game. So if we look at the points per game, we've got the Colts at 14.3, Denver at 16.5. Points allowed per game, 21 for the Colts, 17 for the Broncos. Total yards, 369 for the Colts, 354 for the Broncos. Yards allowed, 218 for the Colts passing, and 89 rushing. And then for, of course, the Broncos, 192 passing yards allowed and 114 rushing allowed. So definitely took the under in this game for Matt Ryan on the passing. Don't think he's going to get over 230. But, hey, it's football, right? We'll see what happens. Shout out to Todd Yu for the $2 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Todd. You have also earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the Wrench Gang, bro. Thanks for that $2 donation. Running yards from the last Denver game, and that was against the, let's see here, against the Raiders. What's up, Chris Hall? Bill's Mafia in the house. All right, so the rushing for the Broncos was 112 yards rushing, 23 attempts, average almost 5 yards per attempt. 112 yards against the Raiders in that game. 23 attempts, averaging 5 yards. I hope standing-wise we're better than the Raiders. We're 2-2. And the Raiders are... One second. Okay, the Raiders are 1-3. So Broncos are 2-2, Raiders 1-3. So they're just under the Broncos. Most def, Trev. Most def. All right, guys, we are just closing in on 30. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up button. We need to get to 100 before kickoff, guys. 100 likes, 100 thumbs up before kickoff. That is the goal. Thursday night football coming up. Got a little bit of time, 20 minutes. Get your drinks, get your food. We'll have some fun tonight. I got a bunch of new FX for you guys too. Bunch of new fun stuff, you know.
Epic fail.
Bunch of new fun stuff that we can have some fun with, guys, tonight during the game. Frank Lee, so let's go Colts. Thoughts on Kenny Pickett? That's a good one. I mean, obviously the Steelers are playing the Bills this weekend. I don't think it was a good idea putting Kenny against the Bills, but obviously, you know, he's going to need to get his reps in regardless. So, what better team to get it in on, right? What better team? He's got a strong arm. From what I've seen in college, he was mobile. We'll see how that translates over to the NFL. Thanks a lot, Christopher. Shout out to you guys. We don't need any more injuries, man. These young guys are they're going out. And, you know, I attribute that to the fact that these guys holding on to the ball for too long. Just really not, I want to say, getting rid of the ball fast enough, staying in that pocket, taking those hits. You know, they got to figure it out. A shootout? No, it's not going to be a shootout. It may be a shootout for the Bills, but Steelers ain't. They're not going to shoot out with the Bills. Jordan Poyer on pace to beat safety all-time interception record. Yeah. That's huge. People sleep on Poyer, you know? They definitely sleep on him. Right, what do we got going on here?
Okay. Colts quarterback Nick Foles, did he play with Fitz? Was he one of the 875 players?
Nick Foles. No, I'm going to say no on that one.
Are you sure?
I think I'm. Yeah, you got it.
You got it. Never had the pleasure of playing with Big Nick.
Okay. Why didn't you wash your calves?
Okay.
I never
this
watched
goes back to our dinner conversation.
Oh boy, I'm sorry. Kind of trickles.
By the way, we'll talk about all of it in the TNF nightcap, so stick around for that. Next up, Whit, Eric Tomlinson. Did he play with Fitz? In the NFL.
Eric Tomlinson, I'm going to go yes. I mean, I don't know.
It's a 50-50.
There we go. It's 50-50. I mean, it can't be that
He
hard.
looks like my brother. You decided that. I mean, he's got a great beard.
It was the hair.
He came over from Houston when I was with the Jets in November of 2016. Short stint together.
I love it. The ultimate teammate. You were for 17 years, and now you are with us up here. We appreciate it, even if you don't shower a lot. Coming up, a guy we know Sherm played with, Russell Wilson. We have a lot to discuss there. Russ currently shares a locker room with Cortland Sutton and Jerry Jeudy. They both sit down with Taylor Brooks to discuss life with their new quarterback. So Taylor, this offense is under intense scrutiny after 4 games. So how are Sutton and Jeudy approaching this season?
Well, Carissa, as you said, the Broncos offense has had its share of struggles, but it's not short on talent, especially in the wide receiver room. Cortland Sutton and Jerry Jeudy are Russell Wilson's top 2 targets, combining for 526 receiving yards through 4 games this season. I spoke to the duo about trash talking on the field, having a Super Bowl winning quarterback, and the many ways to say Broncos
I just
country,
seen that question,
ride.
Daniel. Just like Trev said, it's one of those things where
Okay. How
you're
do y'all
gonna
say it?
have to Google it. Definitely gonna have to Google that one because
everybody's
my Denver Broncos, interest left during the Terrell Davis days. So, getting back into them and just watching the games, and when Drew Lock was there, I just didn't have any interest. Now, that Russell Wilson's there, the interest is gone back up in a sense. What's up, Supernova? What up, bro? All right, guys. So 88 viewers. We're at 38 likes. 38 likes. We need 63 more likes, 63 more thumbs up to hit this 100 before kickoff, guys. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. We need 63 more before kickoff. Yeah, that Orange Crush. Peyton Manning days. But even if you remember, the John Elway days, John Elway was just a legend in his own right, and if you remember, the magic that he had on the field, people always mention, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers. John Elway, man, I don't think you can't mention, Dan Marino and John Elway in the same kind of breath. Daniel, I got a bunch, man. I'm just, I wear my Bills Mafia hat, support my team. I don't want any confusion. But I got a bunch, bro. Yeah, Aqib Talib? Yeah, man. Yeah, that Von Miller, that whole squad was just ridiculous. And it's just a shame that, they didn't get to the Super Bowl as much. Yeah, Elway went out on top. He was one of the smart ones. That's for sure. So we're just chilling out, guys. We got a few minutes. Well, realistically, about 15 before we get started with the pregame info, all that good stuff. And so we're just hanging out, hop in the chat. You still got plenty of time to do what you do, get your food and everything. And we need to get to 100 likes, 100 thumbs up before kickoff, guys. We need 58 more likes, 58 more thumbs up, so we can hit this 100 mark before kickoff. Thanks for the support, everyone. Welcome to Thursday Night Football tonight. It's going to be your Colts versus Broncos. And we're going to have some fun, like I said. I got a bunch of new FX for us here. So Ira White, if you want to get a wrench, you can donate to the channel. You got a couple of options. You can either do Cash App, Venmo, which is the cash tag and then my name, or you can do Super Chats. Totally up to you. Yo, Ira, that's so funny that you say that. It's so I respect Grassi. Actually, I watched some of his videos, and I guess he was on like ESPN a couple times and stuff. So he's definitely killing it. So shout out to Grassi. You know, maybe we could do like a co stream one of these times. You know, we're both calling the game. That'd be cool. But he's a huge Packers fan. Yeah, he's a huge Packers fan. Mark Sorensen says, "Do you know that the Bill in Buffalo Bill's name comes from Buffalo Bill Cody?" I didn't know that, Mark. Daniel says, "Who's your favorite quarterback this year?" Josh Allen. That's not just because, you know, I'm a Bills fan, but for me, Josh Allen has shown the most growth over the years. Yo, we stay unbiased on every game besides the Bills game. You know that. You know that. Y'all know that. Everybody know that. Daniel, I'm working on t-shirts, man. They're coming soon. I got a couple slogans for some t-shirts. I can't say it yet. I cannot say it because I don't want anybody to copy it. So when it drops, it's fresh, it's new, but y'all are gonna love it. I promise. When they drop, you guys will be the first to know. I got some amazing slogans taken from certain games that should have been memes, but people slept on them. I got them all ready to go. I just got to get them printed, put them up for you guys, and you'll love it. I promise. That's coming soon. That's coming soon. Tyson chicken patty sandwich with the mayo and honey. Okay. Yeah, Daniel, I took my time with it. I thought about some of the most funniest stuff that's happened in football over the last 3-4 years. And I put them on some t-shirts, and you know, you guys will definitely enjoy it, and you know, I'll be rocking some of them too. Mafia Wrench Gang, yeah. There's a Wrench Gang t-shirt. I'll say that. There's definitely a Wrench Gang t-shirt. All this stuff's gonna be fun, without a doubt, 100%. Yeah. There's gonna be Wrench Gang t-shirts. So, shout out to the Wrench Gang. Obviously, if you're a part of the Wrench Gang, you'll get a shirt, and then the other shirts obviously will be available for purchase. But if you're a part of Wrench Gang, I'm gonna make sure you guys get a shirt. Yeah, without a doubt. Live stream for the Chiefs. That's gonna be Monday Night Football when they play against the Raiders. 8 p.m. So I'll definitely be on for that. All right, guys, 138 viewers, 47 likes. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up, guys. We need 53 likes, 53 thumbs up. We need to crush this 100 before kickoff. 53 more likes, 53 more thumbs up, guys. Let's get through this 100. BSM says Steelers Nation. Okay. I mean, you know what's gonna happen Sunday, yo. You already know what's gonna happen. Football trivia, yeah, we'll do trivia during halftime. We'll ask what you guys want to do as far as trivia at the half. If you want to keep it modern or do football. I hope some offense shows. Yeah, I mean, I want some offense, right? We need some offense. Somebody's got to show up in the game. It can't be all defensive. But I don't want too much offense because we need this under to hit, yo. We definitely need this under to hit, without a doubt. Can we do football themed trivia about the past Hall of Fame legends? Yeah, I can look up some questions that have to do with the legends. You know, that'd be cool. Keep it sports chat. That would be a good one. That'd be a real good one. But see, I try to keep it like fun, like ones that, you know, everyone could like really enjoy and that would think, you know, is really funny. That's a good one. But that's a little bit more on the serious side, you know. Bills versus Steelers game were always fun in my family. My grandma loved her Steelers. However, she's going to be mad up there on Sunday. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of mad Steelers fans on Sunday. We know how that goes. They got a quarterback problem. You know, it's just what it is. Let me get this going here.
How many rushing yards for Gordon this evening?
I feel like it's risky because he's had some fumbling issues. I'm going to say he's not going to fumble today, so we're going 17 carries, 70 yards.
Okay, DraftKings.
Didn't we say under 75?
Partner of the NFL, and tonight only new customers can bet $5 on any team and pocket $200.
I think we definitely said under 75.
Download the app now and use the promo code TNF when you sign up. Patrick Surtain, the second, was Denver's first-round pick last year. In just 20 games into his career, he's already established himself
What's up,
as one of the
Ed
best in the league. Sherm, you had a chance
doing
to catch
good,
up
man.
with
How about
him
you?
a little bit ago.
Well, last week I got to see your dad. You know, I got to talk to him and just tell him how much respect I have for your game, bro. I love your game. You talk about press, off, like there are literally going to be coaches teaching the technique from your tape, from your game tape.
Yep.
Like, but you're not
One second,
like
guys.
a lot of corners. You know what I mean? Myself included. You don't brag. You don't boast. You don't even seem to be considering like, hey man, who I'm going against. Like, what goes in your mind?
Shoot, I just stay dialed in and stay focused. You know, prepare the right way throughout the week. And, you know, you're going to lead the results that you want.
Yeah.
You know, I just hone in a lot on my technique, studying the game a lot, you know, learning. I actually watch certain players, like your film, other players' film, and that helped me, you know, just, you know, develop more of my toolbox mode, you know, so like you said,
What's up, Anthony?
mention my technique and stuff, it's just all about preparation for me, staying locked in and focused.
That play, I want to talk about the specific play on the comeback when you had zone eyes and then flip to man, locked him, broke down on the comeback. Was that?
Oh yeah,
study?
Cody, we
Because
got
it
some new
felt
sound
like
effects,
you
bro.
recognized the play and then was like, he got to be coming back because there's no.
We got some
your
fun
blind
tonight.
spot. And the way you talk, bro, I've never seen nobody do it.
Yeah, so I did zone turn, I had zone eyes. You know, then once he entered my blind spot, you know, you don't want to be in that position where you enter your blind spot, you can't play the route. So I speed turned very quickly so I could get on his near hip. Then he broke down. You know, I broke and gathered too and made a play on the ball. So it's just one of those things, you got to have a feel for it. You know, when you do certain drills a lot, you know, you just become accustomed to it. It's just second nature.
Bro, your defense is playing really great, like, and you're a huge reason for that. Bro, I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I'll let you warm up. I don't want to take no more time, but I got your number. We got to stay in contact because you out there strapping.
Appreciate that, dog.
What do you mean, Cody?
Respect,
you gotta wait, bro.
Really special young player, that is for sure. When I see him, I just think of the word smooth because that's what he looks like every time he plays. But you know what helps a young
Frank Lee,
corner
it's so
when he's
early,
out there
man.
covering? He's going to miss
super
Randy
early.
Gregory tonight. That guy's had a ton of pressure this season already. They're going to miss him, and they're going to need somebody
Ira,
to
if you
step up
download
and
Cash
break
App.
that pressure.
Yeah.
You,
Who's that going to be today?
Baron
Bradley
Brown,
Chubb.
Gonna have to,
gotta
like,
stand up.
They got a couple
Their
guys.
young
YouTube
guy,
it, yo.
Nick Martino, he's gotta
Like,
step
walk
up
you
as
through it.
well.
That was Devontae Adams that he did that on.
Yes.
Right?
Like
That
people.
doesn't the confidence of this kid is unbelievable. With the number 2, the little towel in the back, maybe a visor sometimes. Swag alert.
But okay,
Oh, boy.
but he doesn't talk. He doesn't talk a lot. He doesn't make headlines with his.
no.
It's all game for him.
I love that.
What,
A
Fitz, why are
DB
you
not
saying-
talking a lot? That's unheard of.
Unheard of.
We love defensive
What's up, Dillian?
Yeah, there's not a lot of them.
What's up, bro?
Comedy. All right, the Colts and the Broncos have similar stories as we've just outlined. High hopes and mixed results. So Russell Wilson, Matt Ryan, they all got brought in to win. Whoever wins tonight is right back in it while the loser is in trouble. Kickoff is right around the corner. It's an incredible scene here in Denver. Stay with us. Plenty more. Let's go.
All right, guys. So yeah, Thursday night football. We got your Colts, Broncos coming up soon here. Colts, Broncos coming up soon. Same game parlay. Same game parlay for my bettors out there or people who have access to FanDuel, DraftKings. I'm rocking with the Broncos by 3.5. Melvin Gordon, anytime touchdown scorer. Matt Ryan under 230.5 yards passing. Melvin Gordon 50+ yards. I had a free bet for $35. That's going to be $247.19. $247.19. That's the main one I'm rocking with tonight. I got a few others, but that's the gym. I drop a gym for you guys. If you want more parlays and stuff like that, make sure you tune in for next week. Next week's NFL Week 6 prediction video. All right, guys, so we're at 286 viewers, 63 likes. 63 likes. We need 37 more likes. 37 more thumbs up, guys, so we can get to this 100 before kickoff. Make sure you are smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We need 37 to get to that 100. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, so yeah, what you do is, Ira, when you go into Cash App, you're gonna use the cash tag, and then obviously you put in my name, and then you can donate whatever you like, bro. Yeah, whatever your heart desires. All right, so guys, so we're getting ready for kickoff soon here. Getting through the pregame info and all that kind of stuff. What's up, Philip? Wrench Gang in the house. Yo, I can't wait to use some of these effects. I got some new stuff, some funny stuff. Just to mix it up a little bit, make it fun and interesting for you guys. Where my Star Wars fans at? Told you, we gonna have some fun tonight, yo. For real. Yeah, I still got the prices right joint. Yeah, I got that one. This one right here. Yeah, I got a bunch. So we're gonna have some fun tonight. 20 more likes, guys. We need 20 more likes, 20 more thumbs up to get to this 100 before kickoff. That is the goal. You know how we do, guys. 100 likes, 100 thumbs up before kickoff. Make sure you are smashing out like that thumbs up. We need 20 more likes. Sweet nostalgia. Do it on the fumbles. Yo, I got to tell you, I got some fun stuff coming for y'all, man. For real. For real. It's, love to switch it up. You know, we got to make it interesting. And, yeah. Do it on the fumbles. Ton of stuff. Rick Pilgrim, no Jabba, but I can get some. I can definitely get some without a doubt. What's up, Rich Cerrone? A flag for when they have a flag. Yeah. Oh man, could you imagine? I'd probably be waving the flag like 20 times a game. What's up, Seth? What happened to the Colts? All right, guys. Colts are looks like they're getting ready to come out on the field, along with the Broncos, as we're getting ready for kickoff soon.
There's no reason to panic because Peyton did it, but they need to get it fixed soon.
Whip.
I'm going to Alec Pierce. Matt Ryan's got to take care of the football, but he's also going to take the top off this defense. They need an explosive play. This young guy's shown the ability to do it. I better see Alec Pierce catch 40 yards plus tonight.
All right. Well, I better see Russell Wilson take ownership of this offense and be the franchise quarterback he came here to be. Also, a little bonus, I better see that Denver sideline yelling run or pass to help that
pass.
No. Pop Warner.
Kickoffs approaching, so let's meet the starting lineup, shall we? Matt Ryan coming off a season high in passing yards on Sunday. Whit, who does Ryan have around him outside of Alec Pierce?
Well, he has no Jonathan Taylor, so it's Nyheim Hines that gets the start. Expect him to make his mark in the pass game. Top wideout Michael Pittman Jr. held to just 31 yards on Sunday, looking to bounce back. And up front, lots of shifts made for this game. We said it might happen. Braden Smith moves into right guard from right tackle. Matt Pryor is going to play right tackle. And the third pick for them,
My boy
Bernard
DJ
Ryman gets his first start at left tackle.
My boy DJ Jones anchoring him in the middle. Obviously, they're going to miss
start, like,
Randy Gregory today.
getting different color flags for the game.
Baron
Like
Brown
a red
is going to have
flag
to step up. Bradley Chubb
for the
better
challenges.
find a way to get to the quarterback.
White flag when the team should
In
give
the
up.
secondary, you know who I want to talk about. Pat Surtain the second, PS2. Obviously, my boy KK is going to be locking it down in the slot. This defense is one of the top in the league. Look forward to watching.
Oh man,
Yeah,
shout out to Ira White coming through with the $20 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Ira. You have earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Thank you for the $20 super chat donation. Says Grossi and his posse are not cool. He drinks and gets dumb, and his catchphrases irritate me. Plus, the Send My Love to Buffalo is a band from Buffalo called Every Time I Die, and they use the Buffs logo in their merch. Ira, thanks a lot for that. Thanks for being here. And shout out to you. I like that. You know, when people say I'm doing something right, you know, because there's a few of us that do this, and there's a few that are, you know, bigger channels. You know, I like to consider myself to be in my own lane. You know, I'm not in any kind of competition with anybody. I'm not trying to be anybody else. You know, I started doing this for the fun of it, and I'm still doing it for the fun of it. And, you know, I treat all you guys like family. So when I watch these games, it's like I'm watching these games and having fun with my family, you know, without a doubt. So shout out to you, Ira. Thanks a lot for the donation. You've earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the gang. We're going to have some fun tonight, guys. We are going to have some fun. Bucky, appreciate you too, man. Appreciate every one of you guys. For real. Without a doubt. We got a bunch of FX, yo. Sheila Sizemore coming through with the $2 super chat donation. Hey, shout out to all you guys for supporting with the donations today. Early too, early, not waiting until we halfway in the game. Y'all coming through early tonight. Shout out to all of you guys. You got to drop the horns. Sheila, you've earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Thank you for the donation. Shout out to you guys as well for the likes. We are over 100 before kickoff. Good job, guys. Let's keep it going. Also, Elise Shrinks VSG subscribe. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the family. As we prepare here for kickoff, guys, we got about 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 6-7 minutes before we get to kickoff here. Wilson's funeral march. Oh no. Yeah, I try to, obviously I gotta per the rules, right? The rules as far as how this thing works. I have to make it my own. So, I got to give a little bit of commentary. I try to let the game breathe as much as I can. I don't try to get, too crazy on these streams. Some of these guys go wild. Me, I'm just, chill guy, having a good time, watching and listening to the game with you guys, making it fun, but also entertaining. I don't want to be boring, that would just defeat the purpose. but yeah, I let it breathe so you guys can actually hear the game without a doubt. As far as votes go, we got 157 votes, 62% holding it down for the Broncos. 62% holding it down. Extra second half flag for all the gamblers. All right, guys, Broncos coming out on the field.
Galloping Thunder come out on the field, and we're after 10 years with the Seahawks. Russell Wilson and his Broncos go up against the former Falcon Matt Ryan and the Colts on Thursday Night Football. Al Michaels with Kirk Herbstreit. A couple of teams just trying to find their footing right now. The Colts come in with a record of 1 win, 2 losses.
So we got Al Michaels and Kirk on the commentating tonight.
Who led the league in rushing last year, has an ankle injury and will not play. So they're going to have to find another way to win this game. What's their plan?
And let's remember, this is an offense that's kind of coming in reeling, even with Jonathan Taylor. And now that he is out,
thanks a lot,
look
Chief.
At this group, they get behind
Thanks
early.
for being here, man.
They struggle often on first down and second down, third and long. I think it starts with the offensive line. This is an offensive line that's going to be reshuffled a bit tonight on the road, hostile environment. It doesn't matter who's back there running the football. If they're not clean up front, it could be a long night offensively.
The Broncos are 2-2. Hasn't been pretty, but this is not a beauty contest.
Oh, Bromp says the Colts
good,
covering.
And everything in between. How does Denver play it tonight?
My gosh.
What's up,
I
Michelle?
think everybody thought when Russell Wilson signed on.
Wrench Gang in the house.
Reserve your Super Bowl tickets, and here they are floundering early. To me, this offense is still trying to find themselves. Javonte Williams obviously is down and out, and now you've got Melvin Gordon with the fumble issues who's in. Meanwhile, you can still rely on your defense, and in this environment, it's their defense that's going to have to lead the way if they're going to win it.
Two teams off to uneven starts. Which gets back on track tonight? Indy and Denver coming up on Thursday Night Football.
All right, guys, so we are going to do another quick commercial break. Game is going to start soon. Kickoff coming soon. I got some new FX for you guys. I'm so excited. I'm so ready to go. Thursday Night Football. It's your host, Jay Reason. And
in a world fraught with confusion, one man will break his silence.
Oh yeah, Indianapolis Colts, Denver Broncos, and we're gonna have some fun tonight, guys, without a doubt. Definitely gonna have some fun tonight. Shout out to Vietnam in the house. What's up, Sean? What's up, bro? Where's Wendy tonight? Yeah, Wendy's not here. Where's Wendy at? I'm sure she'll hop on. Wendy always comes through. So we're about 4 minutes from kickoff, guys. 4 minutes from kickoff. Give me some agua. All right, so like counter is 131. We smashed that 100 before kickoff, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the love. Let's keep it going. Chamomile green tea with honey is right on time. Yeah, it's that kind of night, right? It is a little chilly outside. Nice little, get you some tea or some hot chocolate. It's one of those nights. Or, an adult beverage. You just want to warm up. What's up, Mo Hammond? What's up, man? Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. Broncos by 3.5. 3.5, Trev. Football. Shout out to Kings41 for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Yingling and Hennessy? Well, I never had that. I mean, I've had Hennessy, but never Yingling and Hennessy together. Sounds like an interesting combination. Bucky, hot toddy. That's old school, Bucky. They'll know about that one, yo. They'll know about that one, without a doubt. All right, we're minutes from kickoff, guys. Minutes from kickoff. The Sunday 4 p.m. game is going to be there's so many. I got to look back at it.
No wind. To the field we go right now.
Oh, they got music playing. We got to let that ride for a minute, guys. Sunday's game at 4 o'clock, which I will be streaming, is going to be. Oh yeah, that's your Cowboys and Rams. That's going to be a good one. Cowboys Rams 4 p.m. on Sunday. I'll be streaming that as well. 1 o'clock Steelers Bills. 9:30 a.m. is going to be the Giants and the Packers. And then the late night game, it's going to be the Bengals Ravens. So I'll be here all day. You know that. And then Monday Night Football will be your Raiders and the Chiefs.
Yards in each of his first 2 seasons. But then as injuries derailed his 3rd year, he left as a free agent. Lindsay told me he has had this game circled on his calendar, and now, Al, he's got a chance at redemption.
Ready for action. Fans here loved him a couple of years ago, spent 10 games with Houston last year, 4 with Miami, then signed with the Colts practice squad.
It's an early biscuit for the Giants, huh? +8.
Frank Reich, his 5th year, and it's been a quarterback treadmill. 5 different starting quarterbacks over those 5 years, including Andrew Luck.
We are getting ready for kickoff.
Of those 5, and then he unexpectedly retired. On the other side, you got a rookie.
Thanks a lot, Jeremy.
Nathaniel Hackett.
Shout out to you, man.
Over the last several years as the offensive coordinator, of course, worked very closely with Aaron Rodgers, his first head coaching job. Isaiah Rodgers is back to receive. Denver won the toss. Broncos deferred. And Brandon
so Colts are getting the ball first,
which normally winds up at altitude past the end zone.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Both these coaches kind of on the ropes here in the early going. High expectations with the signings of the quarterbacks. See who can try to settle in here, make some adjustments.
And we are about to have kickoff.
Find that same formula that Tampa
Thursday Night Football, Broncos, Colts, and we're off.
And both won the Super Bowl, and off we go from the Mile High City with, it figures, a touchback. Matt Ryan. In 2022, this season, his numbers right there, 5 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. He's been sacked 15 times, and he has lost 3 fumbles. He's fumbled 9
15 sacks for Matt Ryan.
And he's well on his way to what would be a league record, but I don't think he's going to get there.
No, I don't think he will. I think that's just trying to make things happen with this offense. It's still not been able to run the football as well as they
Here we go, 1st and 10.
Starting the gun. Hines is the running back. And off we go with a pass to Hines, who drops
Matt
it.
Ryan
So
pass to Hines
glorious
is
and
incomplete.
inauspicious start for the Colts. They use Hines basically, Kirk was talking about at the top, as a receiving back on third down, but tonight he's going to be a key man.
Yeah, I mean, that's his bread and butter right there.
Shout
He
out
gets
to
into the flat,
D-Real
catches the
Kick
ball, and
Live for
I'm
the
sure he's
99
anxious.
cent
It's a
super
big
chat
opportunity for him
donation.
to be the showcase
Thanks a
back
lot,
with
man. Thanks for the
Jonathan Taylor out.
donation.
Hines
You've earned
only had
yourself a wrench.
56 carries a year ago. He's known usually they put him out in the slot or they use him as a receiver.
2nd and 10.
Crowd already roaring. They give it to Hines. He looks for space, finds a little bit, gets up to the 28-yard line. Kareem Jackson making the tackle behind that offensive
3
line,
yards
which
for
has had
Hines
its
on the
issues.
run.
Yeah, they have reshuffled the deck here. You know, this is a line that they thought they felt pretty good about, with the right side with some injuries has put them in a tough spot. So you take the left tackle, Matt Pryor, you move him over to right tackle, his
3rd and
natural
7
position. Braden Smith, who's the right tackle, he's now the right guard, and a position he played in college. He was a 3-year starter at Auburn at right guard. So they're just trying to kind of find their best 5 in a best 5 spots.
3rd and 7.
Ryan, quick throw in the middle.
Ryan hangs in the pocket, throws, and has to move up toward the line of scrimmage.
And that's going to
The
be a
catch is made, but they don't get a
quick
first down.
3 and out.
Hines about 1.5 yards short, and once again, Indianapolis cannot score off its first drive.
So,
they haven't scored a single point over first drive this season.
That was pretty fast.
And
That's pretty fast. 3 and out, and
Of all
Hines is
things.
wobbly, getting up here.
Well, we've seen stumbling, and you know what I'm talking about.
Here
Hines
we
needs some
go.
help to just remain upright.
Yeah, he got hit after this catch.
Come
was
on.
Trying to make something happen. I think he got hit from behind. Right there was the contact that knocked him down, and see the reaction that he had after that hit.
Oh my! What?
Sure did. Right, and there it is. Oh man.
Just hate to
No.
Any more of this? So they will walk him to the bench. and
This is
check him
terrible.
out
This is
thoroughly.
so terrible.
And it's 4th down and 2, and once again it's a 3 and out on Indy's first drive, and they'll punt 1 minute and 3 seconds into the game.
Hines
So you're
had
gonna
the
see a lot
wobbly
of,
legs,
Phillip Lindsay now,
just like with
even
Tua
more
had.
than you thought, and
So
Deion
he's going to be
Jackson
under
was
concussion
other
protocol.
running
Same
back
thing.
seldomly used to this point.
I think everybody's just happy to see after the way he looked.
This
after
is
he got
absolutely
up.
terrible.
It's good to see Hines walking off the field.
Thanks a lot,
There's
Benji. Thanks for the $1 super chat donation, man.
He's going to get a big opportunity.
Thanks a
now
lot.
tonight.
You've earned yourself a wrench. Thanks for the support.
Matt Hawk to do the punting. Montrell Washington, good-looking rookie returner from Samford.
So Denver's going to get the ball back
and bounces all the way
at
back
35
to the
after the 3 and out. And they're going to take over.
Wilson. 10 years in Seattle with a ton of success. Went to 2 Super Bowls, won 1, lost 1.
Opal Smith, thanks a lot.
4 TDs,
Thanks
1
for the
pick.
support.
Pass rating a little below the league average right now. Like Ryan, he's been sacked a lot, but that's been the case throughout his career. 12 sacks this season.
Yeah, and I
What's
think
up,
it's
Pinoy?
one thing to remember. You got a new head coach who's a play caller, so you got a new play caller. You got a quarterback who's an incredible career, but he's learning a new system. He's learning
What's up,
new
Joshua?
receivers.
What's
He's
up,
gonna
bro?
get Hines headed to the locker room. So this offense
All right, 1st
is
and 10 for
clearly
Denver.
still a work in progress.
Start with Gordon, secures the ball with both hands, picks up 3 to the 39. Kaylee was talking about how he was despondent. He was morose after the game last week. Of course, he's had so many fumbles in the last year and a half, and 3 of them have been scoop and scores, including a huge one last week.
Very emotional at the end of that game last week.
Drop back
Second
and
and
a
7.
pass.
That
And
pass is caught up at the
that's
44
caught by
yard
Sutton
line
for
by
5
Cortland
yards.
Sutton, their top receiver. Rodney McLeod makes the tackle there, and it's 3rd down and 2.
Tua's out against the Jets.
Melvin Gordon,
Michelle.
I think
He
there's
is
nobody
out
more
against
excited
the
to be
Jets.
back out in the field than number 25. You know, people start questioning if he can be the guy. They don't have a choice. Javonte Williams is down. He's going to have to step up as a veteran, 8th-year guy. He knows what he's capable of doing, and again, I think he's anxious to prove that he can be that guy.
Yes, so we're going to do trivia on halftime.
3rd and
Throw,
2.
and that's a
Wilson
catch.
Surveys, throws right there, hits Jerry Jeudy.
Jerry Jeudy
first
for
down.
11 yards.
Indy territory tackled at the 45-yard line.
Watch Russell here hesitate. He looked inside to KJ Hamler, and then he's thinking about that, then comes off of it and goes to the outside. Little double slant. He has the option to go inside or outside.
What's up,
Coverage
Hustle?
a little bit tight, so he came off of it, and there's Judy, who he seems to be getting more and more in sync with, kind of taking him under his wing with this new offense.
Yes, so that's
Really
with the
thinks
4
they
o'clock
can
game
do
on
great
Sunday.
things together.
Cowboys-Rams.
Hamler in motion. Play action. Wilson slides to his left, throws, caught. Melvin Gordon makes the catch and picks up 13.
That's going to be a first down for Denver as they're moving down the field.
Yeah, anything to get Melvin Gordon going, whether it's running the football or flipping it to him out of the backfield, where just a miscommunication by the Colts defense. You know, Colts are Gus Bradley, who coached at Seattle, knows Russell Wilson very well.
First
He's
and
thinking,
10
no
at the
deep shots
31.
tonight. Let's keep everything in front of us. We'll give the underneath throws. Make them earn this tonight. No cheap shots.
Through the middle, and
Colts
nothing is
defense
happening
is
there.
gonna
and again, you can see the way he's
stop
holding
here
the ball,
on
making sure he secures.
Gordon.
I'll tell you
No
what, if nothing
gain on the
else,
run.
He has the field, a lot better than he did. I mean, can you imagine had he fumbled on the first carry tonight, holding it high and tight, much like Tiki Barber did after he had fumble issues several years ago with the Giants.
Look at that, Al. You're all over. I mean, on this catch and also the run up the middle.
Second and 10.
Locking that ball down.
Second and 10.
Russell's on the move, and he's going to run. He's going to take it, and that's going to be a first down.
And he's to the 13-yard line for a first down. So Russell Wilson, everybody covered, was able to take off, and it's an 18-yard gain.
And Ngakwe, the defensive end, loses contain right here with an inside move. One thing about Russell Wilson, he hasn't done it a lot this year, but we all know what he's capable
he had plenty
of
of
doing. And he
space.
just kind of
Plenty of
baits the
space to
defense
run.
by looking downfield once he got outside. Just making that secondary think you better be careful, and then he uses that speed to be able to pick up those big yards and get out of bounds.
So the Broncos have really struggled when they get inside the 20. There it is, only 3 touchdowns, lowest percentage in the NFL. 3 out of 10 drives inside the 20-yard line.
Quick throw to the end zone. That is
Over the middle
incomplete
and then to the
over the
left,
head
and
of
it's
Sutton.
incomplete. Trying to go to Cortland Sutton in the end zone. It'll be second down and 10.
Now, I think this is the entire ball game. I mean, Gus Bradley, again, I think he's willing with his scheme to give up some yards.
Second and
underneath.
10.
If you're going to run the ball, so be it. It's going to come down to the execution in the red zone. As you just showed with the graphic, that Russell Wilson in this offense dead last in the NFL. The Colts will take their chances in this area, try to lock it down and force the Broncos into field goals.
8th play of the drive.
Little pitch play.
Little flip back to Gordon to the outside.
And Gordon's going to lose
Nothing doing there. The Colts are right there.
2 yards.
They're throwing for a loss. Kenny Moore comes up from the secondary to take
Third
him
and
down.
12.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 after a loss of 2.
Kenny Moore does a nice job of keeping contained. I'll tell you, Zaire Franklin, the linebacker who has stepped in for Shaq Leonard, also doing a good job. He's right there, 23 in the foreground. Kenny Moore keeps to contain, and there's 44, making it tough, again, on this Broncos offense in the red area.
Now Gordon is out. They bring Mike Boone in, former Viking. He flanks Wilson.
And Russell pass into the end zone again, and that is dropped.
It's incomplete in the end zone, intended for
That
Jerry
is
Jeudy,
dropped.
who was well covered that time by Zaire
So
Franklin.
it looks
once
like
again,
the
Broncos
Denver
get inside the 20 and bog
offense
Yeah, they give them a different look.
comes
They're
up
usually
short,
a one
and
high
they're going to have to take a
defense.
field
This time
goal.
they go to a 2 high. Puts a lot of pressure on Franklin to be able to run with that inside receiver, Jerry Jeudy. And you can see the speed and how quickly he gets down that seam down the middle. Russell sees it right away. The safety split, makes the throw, but pretty good coverage there by the big linebacker.
33-yard attempt now coming up for Brandon McManus, who's the last of the Broncos from the Super Bowl championship team in 2000.
Kick is good, right down the middle for Denver. And that's going to put them up by 3.
Field goal to make it 3-0.
3-0. Denver up. All right, guys. So we're at 1,109 viewers, 174 likes. The next goal for likes, guys, is 500. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. Make sure you are smashing that that thumbs up button, guys. We need 325 to hit that 500 goal. So make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. And I do thank each and every one of you for the support. 325 likes, guys, and we'll hit that next goal of 500. Keep it going. Quick shout outs to Red Cloak 676 for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Red Cloak. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. See, I told y'all we got some new FX, yo. Shout out to Sil YT. Yeah, I mean, you got Russell throwing the ball to the middle of the end zone twice to Sutton. The second one was catchable, but he just couldn't bring it in. What's up, Hong Lee? Cody, not today, bro. Probably maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. More quick shout outs. Pablo Sluggo and Saturdays Are for the Birds have subscribed. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Shout out to Michelle from Richard Circoni. 15Ks Jordan. If you do want a wrench, you can donate to the channel, my friend. Cherish Smith, predictions for Sunday's games. If you go back and watch my NFL Week 5 prediction video, it's going to have the predictions for me, Trebbot, and Jonas. We dropped that last night. So that gives all of our predictions for all the games for Week 5. You can check that out after the stream. As we get back to it.
Part of that front office, but a consultant right now. Of course, he was the GM who brought in Peyton Manning. John ended his career with 2 Super Bowls, and Manning ended his career with 1.
Benji Smith, yeah, man.
Who was your favorite Bond? You gonna go Sean Connery, or who's your favorite James Bond? Connery, yeah.
Come on.
You want a Roger Moore guy?
I'm a way back guy. That shuffled offensive line, you can take a look at what's happened with the Colts here, weeks 1 through 3. That was the setup.
Yeah.
But they weren't creating any spaces there, so
running rookie Will Fries, and this is the big shuffle tonight. Moving Pryor over to right tackle where he's more comfortable, Smith into guard where he played in college, and bringing up the rookie Ryman. See if this works out. This is second series. Keep in mind, they're trying to communicate. You got a rookie left tackle on the road.
All right, first and 10, Colts up.
Quit self-destructing and stay ahead of the chains.
Deion Jackson's now the running back. That rookie's going to see a lot
Play action.
Chubb.
Ryan gets rid of it.
Point tonight. Meanwhile, the catch is made here.
And that's going to be a nice little Jackson
and the guy
catch.
Who was the number 3 back, of course, behind, you're talking about, one of the best in the league in Jonathan Taylor. And Hines, who we'll get a report on as soon as we can, picks up a first down on the gain of 21.
How about Matt Ryan? Here's a guy that's been criticized for taking sacks and fumbling the ball.
21 yards on the catch by Jackson.
As long as he can with that new offensive line in the pocket to finally check it down to Deion Jackson. And Deion Jackson makes some plays after.
Thanks a lot, Joe.
Nice play after the catch.
Jackson's second year, 14th game in the NFL, first catch. Played at Duke.
And that's going to be a handoff here.
Keep it on the ground. Give it to him again. Nice little start for him tonight. Off Quentin Nelson block, pulling on the play. Takes it across the 50-yard line. Second down and 5.
Comes in tonight with just 2 carries on the season. And he's a guy that's more physical. Of all the backs they have, about 220 pounds. Lower his shoulder.
So now Jackson's in for Hines, and Jackson's like he's got a little bit more speed. He's a little bit more explosive than Hines. So this may actually be a benefit for the Colts with Hines being out.
Seasons here was a major crowd favorite, hometown boy.
And Ryan is going to be sacked.
He's going to get sacked at the 45-yard
He's going to lose 6 yards.
So Lindsey does his job, but up the middle comes D.J. Jones. to knock him down.
DJ Jones with the sack.
Great defense in front. DJ Jones this time, 97, leads the way. What a battle here against Ryan Kelly, the center, one of the tops in the NFL. You could just see the hand-to-hand combat and then the quickness to be able to
No
get
problem,
around
Kimber.
him.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support.
Comes in on Browning to help out with pass protection, but it's the interior. You know, Draymond Jones and DJ Jones in the inside of this defense.
Right, here we go, 3rd and
really
11.
A dynamic duo with great quickness and suddenness in the middle.
Jackson comes back in the game. 4-man rush. Ryan steps up, flips it to Jackson.
Jackson's going to get maybe 4 yards, and this is going to be another 3 and out.
Shows you Jewel right there, so it is 4th and 7.
They are sitting back early in this game on Matt Ryan, taking away his shots that he wants to take. And how many times already have we seen
not looking
him
good for Matt Ryan.
checking it down? Just has to check it down because his receivers that he wants to try to get the ball downfield just taken away by good coverage.
Montrell Washington, the rookie, is back there. Matt Hawk's first punt was only 31 yards and spun back toward the Indy side of the field.
And looks like the Broncos will take the fair catch at their 14.
Well, Washington, 6.5 to go, opening quarter on Thursday.
So that will take us to a quick little commercial break. And score is 3-0. Broncos up. All right, guys, 1,125 viewers. We're still trying to get to that 500 like mark, guys. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. That is the next goal. We're at 235 now. 500 is the next goal. So make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Thanks for being here, guys. Thursday Night Football. So Matt Ryan should have retired. Yeah, I mean, he's not looking good. His movement's very slow. He's not looking down the field. You know, check down right now. Check down king. So, yeah. I got a feeling that Russell may get this thing together and run it up. Hopefully not too much, though. Because we need this under to hit. Without a doubt. Thanks a lot, Timmy. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, this game's going perfect right now for the under, without a doubt. Shout out to Sky Galactics for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. You can tell he hates playing with the Colts. So he just like, you know, he's like, all right, they gave me a check. I guess I'll just get in here and take a couple snaps, see what happens. Shout out to Evan Higgins, Wrench Gang, coming through with the $2 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Evan. Thanks for the $2 donation. Thanks for the support, man. Coach Robinson, what up?
They're hoping to be Zenyatta, right? Be closer.
Going all the way back.
Who do you have?
Silky Sullivan. 1,000,000 years ago, baby. The great Silky. Thunder, of course, is the mascot here.
All right, 1st and 10, Denver up.
Denver Broncos, original AFL team back in 1960. Melvin Gordon is the running back as they start here.
Pitch to Melvin
from the
Gordon,
14-yard line.
and he's going to trip, basically, and
picks up about a yard.
no gain on the play.
Kenny Moore makes the stop. So Nathaniel Hackett, who gets the job because of his offensive prowess, basically, in Green Bay, running that great offense.
Yes, Guy, Bills Mafia.
LaFleur. Tied for the fewest in touchdowns, second most in punts.
How about those Niners, huh? They're looking good.
Paul starts the whole thing, and they have the most penalties.
Play action, quick pass is dropped.
And that's incomplete. Trying to get
to
that one
Saubert.
to Eric Saubert. Had a touchdown in week 2. 3rd and 10.
This offense is very much like Indianapolis. It's very easy to point the finger at the play caller, the head coach, or point it at the quarterback. This is a collective effort. You know, everybody is still trying to understand where they're going to go.
What's up, Ryan?
8 weeks from now, 5
What's
weeks
up,
from
bro?
now, it's going to be a different offense.
Third and
right
10.
In the process of developing
Broncos, third
who
and
they're
10.
going to become and creating that identity. And there's growing pains along the way in creating that chemistry and rhythm.
They hope in a few weeks. Third and 10.
And Wilson is going to get sacked.
Pressure, and down he goes.
And this
The
is going to be a
off-sack
3-and-out for
Russell
Denver
Wilson.
now.
Yannick Ngakoue picked up as a
Here
free
we go.
agent from the Raiders. And it's a very quick 3-and-out.
See, I think
Very
this
quick
is the difference
3-and-out.
with the
That was
Colts
easy.
right now is the way they can pressure now. And Ngakoue has a different kind of twitch and a different kind of quickness off the edge. And I think it's really helped Kwity Paye on the other side. So they're pressuring quarterbacks much better. They actually brought pressure from the second level, but at the end, they didn't need it.
Corliss Waitman's punt. Isaiah Rodgers is back.
And Rodgers
Collects it at the
gets that at the
41
40.
yard
So the
line.
Colts will get it back if they're 40.
Their third drive coming up here with 5:15.
Once we
on the opening frame.
come back
in the
here
Mile High
from
City.
the quick commercial break, as this has turned into a slow one. It's turned into a slow one. So Colts get the ball back at their 40, 1st and 10. We have 5 minutes and 15 seconds left in the first. Timothy says Denver -3. Yeah, I've got the -3.5. Joe, the light goal, I mean, we're always trying to beat records around here. The like record is 2,500 for a Thursday night game. But our next goal is 500. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. The record is 2,500. 2,500 likes, 2,500 thumbs up for a Thursday night football stream. Next goal is 500, guys, so make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up. We are 320 away. I'm sorry, 220 away. Sorry, 220 likes, 220 thumbs up. We need 220 likes, 220 thumbs up, and we'll get through this 500, guys. Let's knock that out. Let's crush that. Let's make it happen. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the offense looks terrible right now on both sides. But we called that, right? We said that the defense, this would be a defensive game. The under was going to hit. So I'm not too surprised by it. But I feel like we're in for a long game. That's for sure. We're in for a long game here. So 297. Actually, we just got over 300, guys. Keep it going. We just hit over 300. We need 198. 198 likes, 198 thumbs up, and we will crush this 500 for Thursday Night Football. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for the support.
Power Field, Mile High Stadium opened the night before 9/11 back in 2001. We were here on a Monday night. And boy, oh boy, the whole world changed the next day. The old stadium was adjacent to this one. Old Mile High Stadium. It was a relic, but it was beautiful.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Colts, to see what they do.
Jackson is the running back.
Play action.
From the 40.
Deep throw. And that's
Play
a catch.
action,
He
good
drops it.
protection, And that time it's dropped at the 45-yard line.
They may call this incomplete.
Peyton Stearns
to
broke
Pittman.
it up. Michael Pittman Jr., their top receiver, could not hold on. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and Cade Stearns is kind of disguising his coverage. Walked up tight and sinks in coverage and
he
allows
knocked
him
it
to
out at
come
the
up with
last
some
second.
speed
So
to
that's an
separate the
incomplete
football
pass to Pittman.
from Michael Pittman. I love the call. Early down, you're not able to establish the run. This is a running team. Wants to go to play action.
So 2nd and 10.
Tried an early down, just not able to hold on to the ball with a good play there by Stearns.
Pittman wide left this time, keep it on the ground.
Hand off here to
2-yard gain here for Deion
Jackson
We go to
for
Kaylee.
a yard.
You guys have been talking about all the changes for the Colts O-line
What's
tonight.
up, Dwayne?
Well, I asked Ryan Kelly who has the toughest adjustment to make with guys in 3 new spots, and he said, this is tough for all of us. This isn't a situation they want to be in, Al, but he said with veterans in this group, we'll make it work.
Yeah, I mean, they pay these guys, 3 of them anyway, a ton of money.
Yeah. And here we are, and the same theme continues where they're at 3rd and long with this offense.
So 3rd and 9.
As the coaches say, behind the sticks.
Yep.
Not on schedule. Every cliche in the book. 3rd down and 9.
Oh my
Blitz
goodness.
coming, and the pass is way too high. Flag is thrown. It's the first of the game, and we will hear the dulcet tones.
So
of
let's
one
see if the
Brad
refs can give him some
They
offense.
make it to hold with the rookie there against Draymond Jones.
Offense. Number 79. That penalty is declined. Result of the play.
Man,
is a 4th down.
this is
There is your
terrible.
rookie.
Yeah, Draymond Jones has had a heck of a year. Great start to the season. Move him outside because of the twitch and what he can do as a pass rusher. He's up against a rookie. That was the one question.
What's up,
With
George?
Shuffling this offensive line, how would the rookie do?
No update yet on
Especially on
Hines.
3rd down against guys like Draymond Jones. That one, Jones wins the battle on 3rd and 9.
Already Hawks' 3rd punt of the night. Montrell Washington is back. And he'll catch it at the 10. Gets a block, but nowhere
So
to
the
roam after
Broncos
that.
are going to get this
And
at their 11,
tackled
it
at
looks
the
like.
13 with a little more than 4 to go in the first quarter.
Oh boy.
In Denver on Thursday night.
This is we got a slow one on our hands, guys. We got a slow one on our hands. With that said, scores 3-0. 3-0 Denver up. Quick shout outs to Tab Corp X, Rock Baby, and Landon Allen all subscribe. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. MJ, yeah, I'm just waiting to see something. You know, I got all these new FX. Just waiting to see something, man. I want to, you know. Yeah, let's just do trivia, right? All right, guys, 320 likes. We are 180 away. 180 likes, 180 thumbs up away from that next 500 goal. Make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up button, guys. We are getting close to that 500 goal. We need 180 likes, 180 thumbs up, and we'll get over that 500. Let's keep it going, guys. Thanks for the support tonight on Thursday Night Football. We got your Colts and your Broncos. Score is currently 3-0. As far as votes go, we got 474 votes. Broncos holding it down for the victory. On the Colts side, Hines was injured on a running play. He got hit. He went out because his legs got a little wobbly. Not speculating on what it is yet, but it did not look good. So Jackson is currently in. Dwayne, yeah, you're right, man. Without a doubt. You're right. We just got it. All right, we're almost back at it here. So Matt Ryan's record with Atlanta is 120-102. Super Bowl record, 0-1. 0-1 for Matt Ryan.
Both guys, Ryan said, I thought I was going to definitely finish in Atlanta. Russell said, you know, I thought I'd finish as a Bronco, but there was as a Seahawk, but there was a lot of stuff going on last year in Seattle.
Oh, yeah.
Mike Boone is now the running back to start this drive. Up to the 15 he goes. So I mentioned it briefly earlier. So, one of the ways to win a Super Bowl, you go get Tom Brady after 100 years in New England. And the Rams get Matthew Stafford after a dozen years in Detroit. You win a Super Bowl. These two teams are trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, and I think what we're finding here in this case, both of them are actually on the same path where it's going to take some patience right now. I mean, it's easy to point to the quarterback, but when you have offensive line that still hasn't really found themselves.
2nd and 7.
It's so hard to create that identity. I think those two examples are so different than
Play
what
action,
we're seeing with these
deep
two
throw towards the
Play
end
action.
zone, and that is
Wilson
almost
loves to throw deep.
picked
He
off.
does here, and it's knocked away at the 35-yard line. Judy looks for a flag, doesn't get it.
What's up,
Rodney
Grace?
Thomas, a rookie from
Wrench
Yale,
gang in the house.
bats it away, 3rd and 7.
How about the job that Rodney Thomas does here, just getting back and getting in the middle of the field? I mean, this is what Gus Bradley wanted to avoid. You knew they're going to take a shot, sells it to the outside with a great route by Judy. But I'll tell you what, the rookie out of Yale, how about he's going up against Russell Wilson? He times this leap perfectly, eyes on the ball,
Nice play by the
points
defense.
it, and knocks it away from Judy. Heck of a play by the rookie.
So now
Yeah,
3rd
where
and
Julian
7.
Blackman would normally be, but he's inactive tonight. So it's 3rd down and 7 now.
And short check down here.
And the pass is caught up at this 18-yard line, but well short.
And that's
of
going
the
to be
first down by
a 3-and-out for
Sauber.
Denver.
So Wilson is now 4 out of 8.
Another
That's a
one.
quick 3-and-out. Crowd doesn't like it at all. 4th down.
When they signed Russell Wilson, Nathaniel Hackett
What's up, Orlando?
all of a sudden dealt with
What's up, bro?
It's an organization, you go back to the mid-'80s to 2015, they're used to going
Pinoy, I'll go over
and from 16
the stream
on,
schedule for
it's
Sunday
been
on
not
the
even
next
close.
commercial.
You get Russell Wilson, it's like, okay, we're back to where we need to be, and it just hasn't shown up to this point.
Both teams on a quarterback treadmill. 33, it's dropped.
Ball was
and
dropped.
secured
Colts get it back.
by
And they'll,
Isaiah Rodgers. And we are back in 30 seconds.
yeah, this is tough. So the stream schedule for Sunday will be. A second here. This is one of those games, guys, where it's going to start off slow, and one of these guys are just going to figure it out, and then we're going to see bombs being thrown and touchdowns. That's how it goes. What's up, High Deep? All right, so Sunday schedule is going to be Giants, Packers, Steelers, Bills, Cowboys, Rams, Bengals, Ravens. Those are the 4 games I'm streaming.
Can they get something going? You've got Lindsey in the game right now as the running back. Give it to the ex-Bronco. And there he scoots out to the 38-yard line. Wife and son are here. There's Morgan, and there's a 2.5-year-old Philip, who's more interested in talking to a guy with an old Peyton Manning jersey.
Turn around, Dad's in. Here we go. Let's go. Yep, there we go. Where is he? Well, he got positive yards on 1st and 10, which we haven't seen yet in their first 3 series, so that's great.
Picked up 6. 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 pitch play.
Toss it back to him, looks for room, and takes the ball up to the 40-yard line,
run.
2 yards shy. So when Lindsey was here, undrafted free agent, played at Colorado, so well known in this area. 1,037 yards, 9 touchdowns. The next year, 1,011.
Thanks a lot, Holly.
7 touchdowns. 2020, the COVID year, got hurt. And then in 2021, he was with Houston.
Brothers
and
are
Miami.
crazy. I've been a Bills fan my whole
runs
life.
With a chip on his shoulder, you can see by
Born and raised.
his journey. You know, anytime you're an undrafted
3rd
free
and 2.
agent, you make the Pro Bowl, and the rest of your career, you're out to show everybody that they were wrong.
Matt Ryan is on the move. Quick throw, and that is caught for a first down.
Run throws, and
There is a
that's
flag
caught
down.
across the 50, but a flag is down. Jelani Woods, a really good-looking rookie out of Virginia. But Brad Rogers will tell us about it. That was a
Holding.
3rd and 2.
Offense.
Coming back.
Number 79. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
3rd and 12 now.
There goes your first down.
And we just Saw a holding call earlier from Ryman. Now it's Baron Browning he's going up against. It was Draymond Jones. This is it on third down. At left tackle, it's a tough ask. The rookie out of Central Michigan going up against some guys that can rush the quarterback. So like you said, they had the first down. Now they bring it back to a third down and long. They've faced 3rd and 9, 3rd and 11, 3rd and 7, and now a 3rd and 12 here in their first 4 series.
Oh, here we go, 3rd and 12.
Round draft choice.
Ryan is wrapped up, takes the sack.
At the 21-yard line.
And that is another
Chubb, who had no
3 and out.
sacks all of last year, now has 4
Another
this season.
one.
When you reshuffle the deck up front, Pryor goes from left tackle to right tackle. Now you've got a twist.
Thanks a lot, Bob.
So you have Chubb, who's going to go flash right before his eyes, and now the linebacker goes right around him. Chubb actually beats him to the inside, but it was a blitzing middle linebacker,
4th and 20
Josie
now,
Jewell, who
as
came
the
around
Colts
and got
are
him.
gonna
But they
punt the ball.
affected the communication there on 3rd and long.
Matt Hawk already with a sore leg. 4 punts in the first 15 minutes of the game.
Yo, why would Al Michaels say
It's
that?
out of bounds at about the 34-yard line with a dozen seconds left in the first.
Bradley Chubb can get after the quarterback, and he's smiling because right now they're exactly what they want to see. Get Matt Ryan in this offense into those 3rd and obvious situations and attack the offensive line in the pass protection.
So Denver's going to get the ball at their 34.
Well, 2 of the lowest scoring teams in the league. It's been underwhelming offensively so far, you might say.
So far.
And you know what I mean.
Yes, sir.
Of course you do.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Here we go.
1st and 10.
3-0 Denver. This drive beginning from the 34-yard line.
Russell on the move. He's going to run, take it himself, and get about
Moving
6
away,
yards
had
on
an
the run.
18-yard run earlier. Steps out of bounds up at the 40-yard line. Clock stops for the moment. They'll wind it, and that's going to take us to the second quarter.
Wow.
So end of
This
1.
is
It is
tough.
Denver 3, Indianapolis nothing. Thursday Night Football continues after the
End of the first quarter. Scores 3-0, guys. I gotta look at my parlays to see what I did here. Man. Total punts. Yeah, right? Take that on the over, because this is interesting. All right, guys, 1,225 viewers, 356 likes. We need 144 to get to that 500. Make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up, guys. It is much appreciated. I do thank each and every one of you for the support. We need 144 more likes gets us to that 500 goal. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for the support. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Need Judy over 50 on 1. That's probably not going to happen. Melvin Gordon 50 plus. He's currently got 1 yard. Need Melvin to get a touchdown. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Very, very tough. Cheech and Chong reruns. Right now, yeah, without a doubt. Quick shout out to Chad Gurney and Scotty 2 times for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Yeah, the under's looking good, but we need some touchdowns and we need some yards, because End of the first quarter, 0-3. Offense is abysmal. I'd hate to see Denver win by 6-0. That would just be crazy. Something wild like that happening. Yes, your quarterback should not be your lead rusher. That is without a doubt.
3 and out, keeping us in the game. Offensively, we just got to find our rhythm.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, thank you, Kaylee, and thank you, Frank, for stopping by. The coaches don't have to do it. 2nd and 4.
Quick pass from Russell.
First down here by Cortland Sutton. Meanwhile,
Sutton's going to get 6 yards.
Frank talking about, trying to get things going. And we now know that Nyheim Hines, who was hurt on the first series of the game, has a concussion, will not return.
Oh, boy. And you're talking about an offense, not just tonight, but all year. They have 5 games in. First quarter points,
thanks a lot, Derry.
10 total. They have been down big time in the first half. They've got to find
something, Dylan.
In a hurry
something,
offensively.
Man.
Put a lot of pressure on their own D.
Play action. And screenplay.
Action.
That was a nice one.
Caught by Gordon, and he has a little bit of room and exploits it. Zaire
Gordon finally gets something.
Tackle, and off he goes into Colts territory for a gain of 11.
Really good job of Russ selling this to the left.
We gotta make some excitement,
and then dumping it down. And it gives the offensive lineman a chance to
we got to
get
make
out
some
in front,
excitement.
Get to those linebackers.
Broncos go up tempo now, no huddle. That's caught, taken to the 38-yard line.
Thanks a lot, Rodney.
Okwuegbunam, a third-year man out of Missouri. First down.
Trying to get a little bit of tempo, mix that in, just trying to get this Colts defense of Gus Bradley
so
on
2nd
their
and
heels.
5 after the short pass.
Again, we're talking about just small victories right now for either one of these offenses. Positive yards on 1st and 10.
All right, here we go. And a handoff.
2nd and 5. Gordon.
Ooh. Gordon takes a hit to the back.
About a yard shy. 3rd down 1.
He had all the fumbles, that we heard about coming into this game, and in the pregame, he's heard about it all week, even though it's a short week, and it's carried over into the game. Putting that ball up high where he can take care of it. A lot of times getting that other hand on it when he can, but high pointing the ball, protecting the football, a major
this game
priority for
Washington
Melvin
at
Gordon
Chicago.
in his 8th year after the fumbles he's had in this early part of the season.
Went to Wisconsin. He was a freshman when Wilson.
Right, here we go. 3rd and 1.
Carolina State was a senior and spent the 1 year with the Badgers. 3rd and 1.
And that's going to be a first down.
Break a tackle as he
all right, Gordon.
So throughout his career to the 29.
Those Colts are trying to tackle
3-yard
that football
run.
as much as they're trying to tackle Melvin
Most
Gordon.
excitement we've seen tonight.
Take inspiration. We talked about Tiki Barber before. Look at that. In a 5-year period, he had 40 fumbles, and then in a 2-year period,
brothers are crazy. I could be, and you'd never know it.
I remember
you'd never know it.
He was kind of walking around all day long without, beside practicing, just in the cafeteria with the ball secured.
All right,
to his
1st and
chest.
10. There's going to be a flag thrown. This is coming back.
That's
First
Garrett Bowles.
False start.
Number 72. 5-yard penalty.
A lot of times you have these hard cadences and you think it helps the offense, but this is an offensive line that'll tell you. They'll admit to it and tell you that we're still ourselves trying to learn Russell Wilson's cadence and his rhythm. He's known all across the league when he's in Seattle at drawing defenders off sides.
All right,
and
first
yet
and
here
15.
his own offense still at week 5.
We need Russell
trying
Wilson
to
to throw a
comfortable
bomb.
understanding what he's doing. And they've had a lot of false starts.
1st and 15, and Wilson deep down the left sideline.
He threw one, but incomplete.
Stephon Gilmore.
2nd and 15.
3 or 4 years ago, he was the defensive player of the year. Now a Colt. Incomplete. 2nd and 15.
Yeah, in his 11th year, and still has that ability to match up with that top receiver. They play a lot of zone, but here he is locked down man-to-man, still has that instinct to locate the football and be in great position there against a big, tall Cortland.
All right, here we go.
Sutton.
Russ in the shotgun.
Last year with Carolina, 2nd down.
4 wideouts.
And 5. As they go empty here with 5 wide. 2nd down and 15 as they go 5 wide.
Deep pass to Sutton, and that's going to be incomplete.
Nobody home on that one either.
What is going on?
Sutton was the closest to it.
No one is even over there.
The Broncos what they think about it. 3rd and 15.
There's an example right there of the receivers and Russell Wilson just not being on the same page. It's easy to look at that and say, what the heck's going on? Why'd they call that play?
Yeah, I
but
said
that's
that.
a miscommunication. Receiver reads one coverage and makes an adjustment. Russell reads another coverage.
3rd and 15.
That's a great example of what Nathaniel Hackett is trying to figure out an answer to avoid those miscommunications.
Caught inside the 30 and a nice
caught
tackle
to
there.
Hamler.
Make sure that Hamler didn't get a first down.
And Hamler here is going to get be short
Isaiah
here.
Rodgers stops him there. It'll
So,
be 4th and 5.
4th and 5.
Coming
It's
in,
going to
what
be
Gus
another
Bradley
Broncos
would do
field goal.
with keeping his secondary back and just trying to say, okay, we're going to make you throw underneath. We're going to make you have to drive the ball. And we're going to rally and tackle. We're not going to give up any yards after the catch. Force him into that red zone and squeeze him. And here, because Denver self-destructed a bit on that false start, got him behind the sticks, and then they were able to sit back and play soft zone on that 3rd down.
All right, so 44-yard field goal coming up.
33-yarder earlier. Now this is from 44. And
Field goal is good, right down the middle. And that is going to lead to your score being 6-0. Broncos up. And that's, I guess you got to kick your way to a victory, guys. That's what it is. 6-0. Broncos up after the field goal. 10 minutes and 58 seconds left in the second. Got ourselves a barn burner here, guys. All right, 1,386 viewers, 396 likes. Make sure you are smashing that thumbs up button, guys. It is much appreciated. We're trying to get over this goal of 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. We need 102 likes, 102 thumbs up will get us over that goal. Smash that thumbs up button, guys. It is much appreciated, and I do thank each and every one of you for the support. Shout out to Jeff Edge and Trin Nugan for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Yeah, just keep kicking. Keep kicking. It'll happen, you know. Somebody will win. As far as votes go, 587 votes, 63% for the Broncos. I feel bad for my my fantasy players. You know, unless you got McManus right now, you're not looking too good. Yo, if you got Wilson in your fantasy, hop in the chat. Or if you got Ryan, hop in the chat. Because this isn't looking too good. At least at the moment. Josh Allen or Jalen Hurts? That's a good question. I mean, we're playing against the Steelers. I would start Allen over Hurts. I don't think Hurts is going to have a good game this Sunday.
Luck retired so unexpectedly.
The sheriff, of course, is here tonight.
There he is.
Peyton.
He makes his home here.
Yeah.
He is an international conglomerate now.
His biggest job now is as an offensive coordinator on his son's flag football team.
And loves it.
Yeah. Imagine him calling plays. You show up on a Saturday morning, he's out there calling plays. I'm sure he doesn't take it very serious.
So Wright gets the job, and then Luck is his starter. He retires. Brissett comes in, and Phillip Rivers comes there for a year. Then Wentz, that didn't work out. You know, there's two horrible games at the end of the season, including the one in Jacksonville that cost him a chance at the playoffs. And here's Ryan. So Frank, a quarterback himself, who affected maybe the greatest comeback in NFL history.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Colts.
Game with Buffalo against Houston. He's the guy.
First play is a running play for 3 yards to Lindsey.
And it just seems like the unexpected retirement of Andrew Luck has left this franchise just searching for answers, not just at that position. You know, they had a good run last year, came down to the last week of the season, heavily favored against Jacksonville, come up short. Now they find themselves with Matt Ryan, seems to be a logical answer late in his career, and just off to a very, very slow start.
Another handoff.
Yeah, Lindsey to the 32. I mean,
Lindsey
they brought
gets
in
4 on that one, so it's going to be 3rd and 3 for the Colts.
Would last. Phillip goes a year. They thought maybe Wentz would be the guy.
What do you guys think? Another 3 and out?
No, that wasn't the case here. And they can only hope that Ryan, who's 37.
You taking bets? Another 3 and out?
At least for
and
some period of time.
You look at Matt Ryan now, and he is in phenomenal shape. I mean, he takes care of himself, still has that strong arm. This is just an offense that every they have gotten in their own way many times, and
what's up, Marcus?
They just have not been able to find this rhythm.
Bunch receivers to the left. Ryan looks that way.
Ryan, the throw, that's a catch.
Avoids the sack and completes it up to the 46 to Michael Pittman.
Pittman for 15 yards.
Down, tackled there by Jonas Griffith.
And here's Matt Ryan making a play. I mean, this is him waiting patiently in the pocket, waiting and
Thanks
waiting
a lot, Seymour.
and waiting. And then eventually against his zone defense, he
Shout out
finds
to you,
his
bro.
guy Pittman, who's got good length, sneaking in behind those linebackers.
Green Bay D or Dallas D. Cowboys defense without a doubt.
Great protection to give him that chance.
4 of 7 is Ryan. 47 yards. Deion Jackson.
So Jackson's going to get 2 yards on the run, 2nd and 8. I would have preferred if you went to the right, Jackson. You had a clear lane. Why run back to the middle?
This is an offense that wants to be able to win
Makes
the line
no
of
sense,
scrimmage,
but all right.
dominate with an offensive line, and then put Matt
Trayvon
Ryan
Diggs
into positions where he's got an advantage with the play-action game. But when you're not running the ball, even with Jonathan Taylor, you're not running the ball, boy, it's like a virus to your
2nd and 8.
computer, what you're trying to do with your offensive system.
18th play for the Colts. The game only 57 yards.
Ryan on the run, gets away. There's a flag.
Flag is thrown, and he throws, and that's tipped, and that's incomplete. And we'll see about the flag. Tipped by Kareem Jackson on that play. Brad Rogers will tell us what's going on.
You don't expect Matt Ryan to pull out of there, and I think it surprised maybe even his own offensive lineman.
Holding. Offense. Number 79.
Third
10-yard
offensive
penalty.
holding call.
2nd down.
2nd and 18.
Lineman. You know, they're going to start chipping and start using a tight end. They're going to have to. He does a pretty good job here holding the point there, and then he grabs onto that jersey. It's pretty obvious right there in front of the official.
Yeah, that experiment is not working particularly well. At this point.
No.
Get 3 penalties.
I would take DK on the flex.
25 minutes of the game or less. 2nd and 18.
Quick throw, that's a catch.
Throws, that's caught and into.
There's a
Denver
fumble.
The ball comes out. It was,
and the Colts get it back at the first.
That was Alec Pierce
at the first down line. That could have been
real
real bad.
Out of Cincinnati, and
wow.
able to maintain possession.
Yeah, it looked like Paris Campbell ended up jumping on top of that. Pierce, the rookie out of University of Cincinnati, he comes across, he gives you an idea. You think of him as a vertical threat, but boy, after the catch, and then there's Surtain knocking it loose, and a heads-up play there by one, Paris Campbell to jump on it before 2 Broncos are right there, and they pick up that first down.
Surtain knocking it away. And the ball is spotted at the 43, which gives them a first down.
All right, another quick run for 5 yards.
Still,
that was my biggest reaction of the night.
For many seasons.
A drop fumble and recovery
at the end of his career could be as good as anybody in the league at corner.
Shout out to Brothers Are Crazy for the 99-cent super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Brothers Are Crazy. Thanks for the donation. You have earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the wrench gang, bro.
Receiver in the league.
2nd and 6. Big run, big move. First down. Lindsey's still on his feet, and he's going to make it to about the 18.
Rookie season here.
All right, so now we got some movement. Colts are threatening now.
16 and a first down.
We know about what Quentin Nelson can do when he comes around. Watch this open up when he comes around. That is a great matchup with Chubb against Nelson. I'll tell you, this Lindsey, he runs hard. That's what he's been known for. He's going to run through those arm tackles, fired up to be back home. Frank Reich told us on our Zoom, listen, we might go
first and
gain
10
of
at the
one,
Denver
gain of two, gain of
24.
one. We've got to be patient. May not be pretty. We've got to be patient with this scheme with our running game.
Another handoff.
Jackson.
Jackson gets a yard.
Checking with Kaylee.
Tripped up.
Al, Philip Lindsay acknowledged to me his time on the Colts practice squad was frustrating, but says it allowed him to see the NFL through a different lens. He told me he's kept his head in the playbook 24/7 and worked at every practice as if he was starting. Lindsay said he came to understand that these experiences, the highs
What's
and
up,
the lows,
Marcus?
are what make you a veteran in this league, Al.
Marcus, you got plenty of options, bro. You could do a Cash App, Venmo, or you can Super Chat. It's totally up to you. You got those three options. Whichever is easier for you.
Bouncing around, and maybe he's found a home here.
Second and 9.
Second and 9.
Ryan looking, pass down the middle, and that is picked off. That is picked off.
By Stearns.
Stearns picks it off for the Broncos.
So Ryan at time tried to thread it and could not. And a good-looking Indianapolis drive ends with that.
Wow.
Broncos get it back, up 6-zip.
Epic fail.
My goodness, come on,
Google
Ryan.
makes a phone?
Like, what are we doing here, man? This is tough. This is tough to watch. Couldn't imagine being a being a Colts fan right now, man. Ah, boy. Denver ball after the pick. Benji won some money on the interception. Shout out to you, Benji. Shout out to you, man. All right, guys. 1,427 viewers, 443 likes. We need 57 to get over this 500, guys. 57 more likes, 57 more thumbs up to get over this 500 like goal. Smash that like, that thumbs up, guys. We need 57 more. Thanks for the support. Yeah. No, I had to hit him with it, you know. Matt Ryan's looking terrible out there right now. He took forever to make the play. And you know, you threw it in the traffic. There's literally 3 orange jerseys back there. So why do it? Why do it? I don't know.
Next week on Thursday night.
Next Thursday we've got Commanders and Bears. That'll be an interesting one next Thursday.
And the kickoff of the game is at 8:15 Eastern Time, Washington. Chicago, meanwhile, Prime Vision Next Gen Stats is an alternate feed for you. See that on the left. TNF with Hannah Storm and Andrea Kramer, 2 of our favorites. They've got Von Miller there as well on an alternate stream.
All right, they're
so if you don't like us, there you go. Yeah.
Von Miller, he'll be a superstar if he decides to get into broadcasting when he's done playing. Yep. Just a natural.
Of course, spent half a season here last year, traded to the Rams, and winds up with some jewelry.
Matt Ryan would love to have that one back. Just did not see
what's up, Alan?
Safety that time.
All the way from Jacksonville.
Stearns.
Jacksonville in the house.
What quarterback would not like to have an interception?
Oh yeah, he's looking at that saying, oh, especially a veteran.
Yeah. From the 38-yard line.
And that's a throw incomplete to Sutton.
Receiver,
Second and 10.
Pick we go.
Now he's been able to get away with some of these throws where he's looking left, waits. Now look to the left there. There's 30. Just reading his eyes and just sinks into coverage and takes away that potential completion to Kylan Granson.
And Stearns getting to see more action because Justin Simmons went on IR after week 1. One of the top safeties in the league. Second down and 10 now.
Quick throw, and that's incomplete. And there's a flag thrown, so this is going to be in the defense.
Pass intended for Saubert.
Still New York, bro. I'm in New York.
The plot is there, and that's where the flag comes in, and the officiating crew will discuss.
You get Terry's thoughts on this, just because he hooked him at the break of his route.
Defense, number 26. Ball's placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
Well,
There was initial contact when he
get Russ some
came
yards.
out of his break. Watch 26 right at the end of he breaks there, then he grabs onto him initially, and that's the only contact that there was. Terry,
you've seen worse.
I mean, Al, I don't see any significant
One second,
hindrance
guys.
on that play at all. Not a foul for defensive pass interference.
Picture that next to ticky-tack in the dictionary.
Yeah.
5.5 to go in the half. Keep it on the ground here. 4-yard run for Melvin Gordon. So Gordon, coming off that problematic game last week, to say the least, has now carried 7 times, but for only 12 yards.
Pretty good push in the middle there. I thought coming in, just looking at this game on paper between Grover Stewart and DeForest Buckner, the two inside Colt defensive linemen who are very quick and athletic against Dalton Reisner on one side and Graham Glasgow, that would be a big advantage for the Colts, but pretty good job here early getting a good push.
On 2nd down and 6. The ball comes out again, and it's picked up, but was he down? Flag is on the field.
Jeez.
Wow, man, oh man. The 43-yard line.
Holding. Offense, number 83. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
He was down, but the ball came out. That's on Beck. Andrew Beck, one of the tight ends. Yep, down for sure.
Yeah, knee is down, so he's saying, wait a second. No. Don't count this one. Don't count this one. Andrew Beck just grabbed a hold of the helmet right there.
All right.
K, linebacker, trying to make a play, and Andrew Beck just grabs a hold of the side of his
So
helmet.
2nd and 16.
So again, another penalty by these offenses, moving them backwards.
2nd down.
Poor Al
16.
Michaels. I don't think Hines is coming back.
Everybody into the pattern. Underneath the throws.
Another incomplete.
By Jerry
3rd and
Judy.
16.
He dropped that one. 3rd and 16.
You could hear the kind of the murmurs around this stadium, the frustration. 2nd down and long. They're just trying to clear it out and to give Jerry Judy has such quickness a chance to make a play after the catch. But
yeah, I'm pretty certain that Hines is not coming
Kenny
back.
Moore, who's much better in the slot than he is on the outside, right there in tight coverage.
Yeah, Wilson 50%, 8 of 16. A couple of drops in there as well. Only 64
3rd and
yards.
16.
So 4 yards.
Russ in the shotgun. Quick throw.
Checks it off underneath. Boone.
And Boone's going to get maybe
gets
5.
Out of bounds just across the 50-yard line. And so the Broncos now will punt for the 3rd time in the game. Crowd continues to be restless and beyond. And this will be the 7th punt in the game.
You got to think Gus Bradley now is down there
Emotional
feeling really good about
damage.
his scheme and what they're doing against Russell Wilson, trying to get the ball downfield. He just can't do it.
3 and out.
Waitman with his 3rd punt. Each of his first 2 have gone 50 yards. And that bounces sideways. The 15-yard line with 3:48.
So yeah, that's going to lead us to another quick timeout commercial break, guys. We're at 1,500 viewers, 487 likes. Guys, make sure you are smashing that thumbs up. Our next goal is 500. We're trying to get over this 500. Smash that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank each and every one of you for being here tonight and for the support. Next goal is 500. After that, guys, we're going for the 1,000. Keep it going. Yeah, could you imagine, yo? Luckily, your boy Jay got you, Matthew. I got you, Mag. I got all you guys, because this would be terrible. Like, think about it. You specifically went and paid for this just for this game. I'd be mad, without a doubt. Nobody in this game is playing like a beast. That's for sure. Without a doubt. My man Matt Ryan out there.
He needs some milk.
Matt Ryan needs some milk, yo. One more time for the people in the back.
He needs some milk.
Oh, this is tough. It's tough. And I was so hyped for this game too. That's the thing. Like I was so hyped, yo. I was so hyped. I was ready to go. He needs 2 glasses of milk, yo. Yeah, Hines was out on the second play of the game. Shout out to Marcus for the $2 Cash App donation. Thanks a lot, Marcus. Thanks for the $2 Cash App donation. You have earned yourself a wrench. Hop in the chat, and we'll get you wrenched up, bro. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Thanks a lot for the $2 Cash App donation. As we get back to it.
Kelly, Wesley French, who does, but he's inactive tonight. So they're all over the place.
And Penner's who they took out at right guard, and now he finds himself back in the lineup now, but as a center.
Quick throw to the middle, and that's a catch. And Pittman for 10 yards.
And Al, we don't yet know if we'll see Ryan Kelly back out here. The Colts tell us he is questionable to return with a hip injury. He was able to jog off the field on his way to the locker room, though.
Yeah. It just continues. You get the rookie at left tackle having a very difficult night. Kelly Pro Bowl each of the last 3 years. That's how valuable he would be.
No problem, Danny. I got you guys.
Came in without Jonathan Taylor.
Forced the big miss. 2-yard gain for Deion Jackson. So Jim Irsay, who had, of course, a ton of success. He had Manning there, and then Luck came in, and he is not a happy puppy at the moment. Jim, of course, was so upset after that loss to Jacksonville at the end of last season. They couldn't go to the playoffs. Opened the door for the Raiders to go in. He said that's enough of Carson Wentz. He got shipped off to Washington. And they try again with Ryan. 2nd down and 8. Look out. Gets away and
then
be
incomplete.
Pressure that time
after Ryan was pressured. 3rd and 7.
Second-year guy out of Ohio State. He's a good one, too.
How about this, Al? You're going to love this. I thought he was offsides. I mean, how fast of a get-off here by 56. Remember, they don't have Randy Gregory, so how are they going to do? Look at that. I mean, it's one thing for Pryor to get out a little bit slow. It's another thing. That was just all on Baron Browning, anticipating the snap and showing you how quick he can be. Chubb thinks
so
that
3rd and 7.
3rd
and 7 at the Colts 28.
QB pressure's out. Gives you an idea what Browning can do.
Yeah, Gregory out for at least a couple of weeks, and maybe as long as 6.
Here we go, quick throw, and that is caught.
And that's going to be caught.
Sutton is just short,
Give
though.
Alec Pierce a 1st down, and the way they spotted it will not. He's going to be about a yard
It's
shy.
just short.
Ronald Darby
You're a little
is there,
behind there,
Frank
Al.
Reich is saying, hey, man,
I got this
forward
one.
progress. You're getting
Me.
the 1st down.
I seen it first, bro.
Alan, how about this throw? 3rd and long.
He's short. 4th
nice
and 1.
Long throw by Matt Ryan. Good route. Just not quite far enough. The ball brings him back. Boy, that is really close.
It sure is.
They might want to take a peek at that. If you go by, that's why Frank Reich's so upset. If you go by where he caught the ball.
Here comes the challenge.
Well, he could challenge. He's still outside of 2 minutes, and he will.
I don't blame you.
These are so tough to win. I mean, you're looking down the line.
Yeah.
It's right there on the strike.
I think it's a 1st down.
Indianapolis is challenging the ruling on the field.
Yeah, now from that angle, that looks like a 1st down.
All right, Terry, what say you?
It's absolutely a 1st down, guys. The foremost point of the ball when the defender contacts him is clearly beyond the line to gain.
Quick shout-outs to R.A.
challenge.
and Robin Cathley for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family as we take a quick commercial break here. Score is still 0-6. Denver up. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in the second quarter here. Lowest scoring game in the NFL. Yeah, that's oof. Nah, I feel like the fireworks are gonna go off third quarter. The NFL can't have low ratings on Thursday night. You know that. You guys know that, right? We can't have low ratings on a Thursday night football game. So something's gonna happen in the third quarter. It's gonna shake this thing up. Maybe even now. Don't be surprised if like a strip sack, run it in for 6. Run it in for a touchdown. We'll see though. Danny, Amazon's. Yeah, man, this is tough. This is tough. This isn't your Miami game like last week, you know, Miami Bengals for sure. This is not that game on a Thursday night. Someone to run on the field with pink smoke. Yeah, that would be entertaining right now. Something. Quick shout outs to Select Models, Vince Armstrong for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family.
All of the timeouts remain for the Colts, plus the 2-minute warning. And here comes the official proclamation. Eventually, upon further discussion, here we go.
After review, the receiver possessed the ball at the line to gain. Therefore, it's a first down, Indianapolis. Indianapolis retains their challenge, and they do not lose a timeout. Clock operator, please put the game clock at 2 minutes and 29 seconds, please. 2:29. Thank you.
All right, back to 2:29
The clock
on the
will start.
clock.
I'm
So
not ready.
they'll start this set of downs from the 35-yard line.
So first and 10 now at
Great
35.
route by the rookie and best ball that Matt Ryan has thrown on the night on that third down.
Let's see what he does now. He's given a second chance here. I mean, he did earn it, but
out here.
Ryan, quick throw, and that's going to be a catch.
42-yard line. That is
Lindsey for about 7.
One of the 5 out of the pattern, and that's going to take us to
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. On the other side, it'll be 2nd down and 3 with Denver leading Indianapolis 6-0.
All right, 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning. We have 1,588 viewers, 524 likes. Let's keep that going, guys. The next goal is 1,000. 1,000 likes, 1,000 thumbs up, guys. Make sure you are smashing that thumbs up button. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Thursday Night Football, Colts, Broncos. Give me 1 second as we get through this commercial break. Timeout. All right, so 2-minute warning, guys. Score still locked in. 6-0. Not sure why they have not updated the score on the scoreboard, but let me just refresh it here and see if that fixed things. Yeah, score is definitely 6-0. Unless ESPN knows something that we don't. But that's definitely our score. I don't know why they decided to take away 3 points when it was up there. But yeah, the score is 6-0, guys. Yeah, Dwayne, you see that, right? It's weird. Like, it literally was just 6-0. Jake, I don't think I look like Von Miller, bro. I don't know to take that as a compliment or not, but I don't know. All right, here we go. I got Broncos for the win. I took Broncos in the parlay.
Are in their pocket. Lindsey is the back.
Ooh, continues to be a rough night for Ryman, the left tackle.
Yikes.
Looks like another false start.
Offense, number 79. 5-yard penalty, second down.
2nd and 8.
4 times he's been flagged. 1 was declined, so 3 accepted penalties. Born in Austria, began playing at age 14 for the Vienna Vikings. Local club team, played wide out. Winds up here in this unenviable
right, so
task
2nd and 8.
trying to protect Ryan's blind
See
side.
if Matt Ryan's going to score.
As a rookie. 2nd and 8.
Go in the middle, that's
Ryan
a catch.
fires, caught Pittman.
Pittman's still on his feet, and he's going to dive for 2 more yards.
To the
19 yards on the play.
Come to the line, even though they have a ton of time.
All right, there's some excitement.
Pocket, first down.
Great separation there by Pittman, getting away from the nickel there. Williams ran away from him on that shallow cross.
Another quick throw.
And that's a little behind, but caught by Pierce. Ryan stolen his first. No, they say no now. Almost was able to hold on behind him. Ryan talking about Pierce glowingly the other day.
Yeah, I think he feels they're close, you know, in getting into sync. I think he feels comfortable with Pittman.
Cardinals, Eagles, I think it's going to be a close one.
Pierce, and we've seen him go to him tonight. Pierce has so much.
We called Eagles for that one, though.
6'3", 211.
Ryan looking around, deep throw, and that's going to be caught.
And that is along the sideline with Paris Campbell.
Refs are conversing about it. They're going to say it was incomplete.
He's out of bounds. So Campbell able to
3rd
hold on.
and 10.
Darby is there for the coverage. Incomplete. 3rd down and 10.
Great job of working back to the ball to give Paris Campbell a chance. He comes all the way back to this football, and Campbell tries to get both. Oh, the heel. There's the heel.
Toe heel, the toe heel thing.
Yeah. The right foot's good. The left foot was, and then that heel came down.
And that's Darby who was covering on the play. Ronald Darby, the 8-year veteran.
So the score is 6-0. I don't know why they changed it to 3, but the score is 6-0, guys. I've refreshed it. I don't know why.
Will be taken.
No problem, Mr. Mitchell. Thanks a lot, man.
Well, you got a rookie in there at Central Michigan, picked in the 3rd round. I mentioned born in Austria, didn't play football until he was in his teens.
Yeah, he's had a tough night, which was kind of anticipated when they moved him up.
Bills by 14.
To right tackle.
Yeah, I take that bet.
They're not changing. He continues to be on that island, and it's just more about consistency. 2 or 3.
I hear you, Jeff King.
And then
I hear you, man. Without a doubt, this is tough.
Type of game you'd like to have in the 5th regional on CBS on Sunday. 3rd and 10 from the 44-yard line.
Matt Ryan is going to throw it. That's a first down, but there's a flag down, so it's probably coming back.
Ashton Doolin.
Still, I do have Discord, bro.
It looked like Baron Browning, who had that quick jump earlier for the sack. This time, I think he got caught leaning.
Defense.
Oh,
number
defense
56.
was offside.
The penalty has declined. The result of the play is a first down.
Funny because the Colts started
Wow,
to back
so
up
first
as if
and
the
10
penalty
now
was
at
on.
the
They're just
Denver
so used to it.
26.
Yeah, right.
It's just
Right.
like, oh, here we go.
Just search my name, bro.
Instead, they
You'll
catch
find it.
Browning, and again, he's trying to get that great jump. Colts hit a big completion there.
This
All right,
drive
first and
began
10.
back at their own 15. They had one good drive. The last drive was a good one, ended in an interception. This is the 10th
Quick
play
throw
of
in
the
the
drive.
middle. That's a
It is
catch.
caught and backing
And
up.
Pittman's
Forward
going to get
progress
11
with
yards.
Pittman close to a first down.
We're starting to see
Clock
a little
is
urgency
running.
here, right? I mean, they're a minute away from taking the lead in this first half.
Oh, now ESPN fixed the score. There we go.
Ryan say, hey, we have plenty of time.
6-0.
Let's huddle up. At the 2 timeouts. At the 15.
All right, first and 10.
On the forward progress. They've gone from their own 15.
And
to
he
the Denver
gets
15.
away from the sack.
Ryan
Then they
gets
wrap
sacked
him
and
up.
then does get sacked.
Oh,
Brandon Chubb, the
my
first guy in there.
goodness.
Meanwhile, now you got
Epic fail.
ball coming out.
Yeah, it looked like the ball came out.
Get
when
rid of the
Jules
ball,
Reynolds
Matt.
hit
It
him.
was a fumble recovered by another player of the offense. The ball is brought back to the fumbling spot.
They're bringing it back to the spot where he
Timeout.
did fumble. They're calling it a
Indianapolis.
fumble.
Their second. 30-second
And
timeout.
timeout taken here, but now it's 2nd and 28.
Pocket just collapses.
2nd and 28.
Again, there's the rookie going against Chubb. Jewel blitzes. He gets in there. Browning has a chance.
It's my name, bro.
Eventually, they chase him down with
J-R-E-A-S-N.
Jewel, a linebacker,
J-R-E-A-S-N.
Draymond Jones.
Just
Body
search it in
looks like
Discord.
he's still hit up. I don't know if he ever hit the ground there before the ball came out.
So that's going to push the
So
Colts
Ryan
back
with
to the Denver
his
33.
Yeah, he's on.
2nd and 28.
Fumble. But at least this one is retained by
What's up, Purple? Wrench Gang in the
Colts.
house.
But that is a loss of 18. And if nothing else, they'd like to at least stay in field goal range. 2nd and 28.
That's what Michaels is hoping. Michaels is
Well,
hoping
there
for
you
a
go.
field goal.
Well, Kurt Warner, that's not a bad list to be on when Warner's on the list.
Yeah, anytime you get on the list with Kurt Warner, it's a win. Officials are getting together. I don't know if they're talking about the clock or.
All right,
or the
2nd and
spot. Let's
28.
see what they say here.
41 seconds,
Clock
looks
operator,
like.
please put 30 seconds on the game clock, please. 30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. I'm sorry. 30
So it
seconds
cost
left.
them
now.
another 11. And Reich is saying, what is that about? Normally they put more time back on the clock. 2nd and 28.
Here we go.
Pittman underneath.
Oh, my
Ryan's gonna
goodness.
get
Are you
sacked again,
kidding me?
and that's going to pretty much take him out of field goal range. There is Baron
Finish
Browning.
him.
You know him well. He played for the Buckeyes.
Listen, Matt
Timeout
Ryan is
taken
done.
here. It's
This
gonna
is
be
just
3rd
terrible.
and 38.
He comes here and then works his way all the way
Emotional
underneath to try to test the
damage.
communication of the offensive line, and it worked out perfectly. Prior to the right tackle, unable to work there laterally to get down to be able to help up. And you can see Browning, who's feeling good tonight, stepping in for Randy
3rd and
Gregory.
38.
Here's a look of a man who's been sacked 4 times
Out
in
of
a half,
field goal
19 times this season, and that leads the NFL.
They go from the 15-yard line all the way back to the Denver 43.
And a 3rd and 38. So if they don't get a yard here, you're looking at about a 61-yard field goal attempt. The only good news about that would
Matty
be
Ice.
at altitude. 3rd and 38. Tries to at least get them into better range, and that's taken out of bounds by
So
Alex
it's going to lead
Pierce.
to a
So it's
field
gonna
goal
be
here
4th
for
down,
the
and
Colts.
At least they'll try to tack on 3. Chase McLaughlin will come in. Rodrigo Blankenship was waived. McLaughlin with Cleveland.
Take Manning out
most
of
recently.
retirement, yeah.
A free agent. And they'll spot this ball at the 42. So a 52-yard attempt with 17 seconds. Matt Hawk is the holder.
All right, here we go. Field goal is good for the Colts. Does that deserve a horn? Should we give him a horn?
6-3. We are back.
We'll give him a horn.
Minute.
They got on the board. We'll give him a horn. This is tough. This is so tough. So tough. Half a horn. Yeah, right? Just half of a horn. Listen, I wanted to use these FX for this game, guys, but we're looking at 9 points of total offense. Matt Ryan is playing at his worst. Man. 1,721 viewers, guys. 560 likes. We need to get to 1,000. That is the next goal. 1,000 likes, 1,000 thumbs up. Make sure you are smashing that thumbs up button, guys. It is much appreciated. We need 430 likes now. 430 thumbs up to get to that 1,000. Keep it going, guys, as Denver gets the ball back.
And we have a flag here at the 45-yard line, which means somebody came across the line. In all likelihood.
Offside. Kicking team.
Trivia will be at
5-yard
halftime.
Penalty, first down.
Okay.
Brothers are crazy. I'm not that guy, man. I don't do everything for money. I'm not gonna do that, man. That's not me, bro. I got morals.
So Hackett,
I got morals, bro.
Is going to make them kick it again. Hopeful of some crazy run back here with 12 seconds. Kaylee, what you got?
Al, we just learned that Broncos cornerback Ronald Darby is questionable to return to this game with a knee injury.
Okay, thank you. We saw him limp off before. So you got the two corners, Sertan on one side, Darby on the other. Probably see more of Damari Mathis, already missing Randy Gregory. We'll see more of K'Wan Williams.
Brothers,
likelihood.
I'm not trying to be funny or show any disrespect, bro.
Battle of attrition.
But there's no amount of money you can offer me
coming in tonight and
that's gonna make me say that. It's not all about the money, bro.
And they'll run it back 7 yards in. Montrell Washington. And the rookie will.
Montrell's going to get to about
the ball is out
12.
At the 13-yard line.
Ball did come out, but
so he's
Denver
trying to make
kept
something happen, and he's very fortunate that his team recovered it. I mean, so often
Denver football, first down.
In particular, you're trying to make something happen. You're trying to bounce off guys, and the next thing you know, look out.
Yeah, and he's a great return man as a young player, but it's been a quiet first half. I mean, you get it, but think about the time when we are here at the end of the half, trying to make something happen, potentially backfires, gives the Colts an easy field goal there to tie this game up.
It's Dallas Flowers, 33, came in and got it loose. A kneel down will end this.
Yeah, they're going to kneel this down, and
we go to the half with this baby, a 6-3 game. Coming up after the break, Mercedes-Benz halftime show with Carissa and the
What's
gang.
up, Troy? All right, guys, we're at halftime. Score is 6-3. Denver up. Man, this is this was a tough one, guys. This is a tough one. We're gonna do some trivia in a minute, but before we do that, quick shout outs to RA, Mikey, and Denver Dirt Bike Squad, all subscribed. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Thanks for the subscriptions. Why can't the Bills just play every Thursday night, right? Oh, man. All right, trivia. Alabama versus Texas. They play Saturday, right? All right, so do you guys want to do football trivia or just like modern stuff? Let me know in the comments. All right, so we got 1 for football, 2 for football. Mark A. Lewis says both. Andrew, I'm going to the Bills game Sunday. First stream I'll miss all year. Man, as long as you're going to the game, I'll take that. Without a doubt. So we got a bunch for football. Everyone's saying football. Do both. All right, so we got a nice little mix. We'll do both. We'll do some football and some modern stuff. We'll have some fun with it. Let me adjust this volume here. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll do some football. We'll do some modern stuff. We'll have some fun. Trivia is coming up soon, guys. I'm going to get these questions together. Make sure that you do subscribe if you want to hop in the trivia so you can get in the chat. You do have to be subscribed for the trivia. So we're going to do 5. Well, yeah, we'll do 5 modern. We'll do 5 modern and then 5 football. But we're going to have to breeze through these because halftime just goes so fast for some reason. All right, let me get these questions together. All right, here we go. All right, so the first question, this is going to be a modern question. Modern technology. There we go. Modern technology. First question. This would be a good one. What year was the very first model of the iPhone released? What year was the very first model of the iPhone released? Thanks a lot for the $2 super chat donation. Brothers are crazy. Thanks a lot, man. And that's going to be Owl Shadow. 2007 was the year that the very first model of the iPhone was released. Owl Shadow with the right answer. First answer. 2007 was the first was the year that the first model of the iPhone came out. Yeah, 2007. It's crazy to even like hear that, right? It's so crazy. Thanks a lot, ELS. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Thanks a lot, man. All right, so next question. Let's see here. Here we go. From my Marvel fans. Which Infinity Stone was located on Vormir? Which Infinity Stone was located on Vormir? And that's going to be Trevbot, Wrench Gang coming through. Trevbot with the Soul Stone. The Soul Stone was located on Vermeer. That was the Infinity Stone that was on Vermeer for my Marvel fans. Shout out to Trevbot. Wrench Gang coming through. Oh man, you guys crack me up. Okay, here's another one. This would be a good one for my comic book fans. Question number 3. What does DC stand for? in regards to comics. What does DC stand for? Derek Carr Comics. Yo. What does DC stand for in regards to comic books? And that is going to be Donald Wynkoop with Detective Comics. You've got it right, Donald. Shout out to Donald Wynkoop with the correct answer. DC stands for Detective Comics. If you didn't know, all these guys in here watching Superman and all kinds of DC and Batman movies and don't know that. Crazy. Detective Comics is the right answer. All right, so number 4. That one's kind of easy. Oh, here's a good one. For my TV show fans, specifically cartoons. And what year was the first episode of South Park aired? And what year was the first episode of South Park aired? None of you guys got this right yet, and all of you are throwing years out. This is so crazy. Here we go. Bryant Roscoe with 1997. Bryant Roscoe, you got it right. 1997 was the year that the first episode of South Park, that was the first episode that South Park aired, was in 1997. You guys feel old yet? 97, man. Shout out to Bryant Roscoe with the right answer. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and switch over to football. Jimbo, that's my favorite show, and I still got it wrong. Man. It's just crazy to hear 97, though, right? It's like, wow, that really? 97? It's crazy. All right, here we go. Football's next. Ooh. I gotta do some research on this. Hold on one second. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this one's gonna be funny. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Which two teams? This is a good one. Which two teams are tied for the most Super Bowl losses? Which two teams are tied for the most Super Bowl losses? Me and some of y'all are gonna have to fight. Y'all gonna stop throwing my Bills under the bus because of those 4 Super Bowls. Me and some of y'all gonna fight, yo. There it is. Jake Leo with Patriots Broncos. That is the right answer. Shout out to Jake Leo. Patriots, Broncos are tied with 5 for the most Super Bowl losses. All y'all that was saying the Bills, you know what?
Epic fail.
Y'all gonna stop hating on my Bills, yo. Y'all gonna stop hating on my Bills. Patriots and Broncos. All right, next question. Which team used to play at the Adelphia Coliseum? Which team used to play at the Adelphia Coliseum? Oh, you guys are just guessing now. This is ridiculous. Brian Roscoe coming through again. Tennessee. Tennessee once played at the Adelphia Coliseum. There it is. Brian Roscoe coming through. He got 2 right tonight. Shout out to you, Brian Roscoe.
Denver at the half, 9 points, tied for the third fewest in the first half of a game this season.
Third?
Yep. Colts trailed at halftime 7 straight games, their longest streak since pre-Peyton back in '96. 9th turnover for Matt Ryan this season, sacked 4 times tonight. 10 on the season. Broncos 2 points in the third quarter. As we go into the third, that's the fewest in the NFL.
All right, so we're almost back to it, guys.
Frank Reich.
We are back to it.
Try to get their team, you know.
Denver's going to get the ball.
Quicksand that they're in.
And we're off.
Then we'll find out who survives.
We are off.
Denver gets the 25 moments ago, Kaylee spoke with Nathaniel Hackett.
Well, Coach, you came into this game looking to find rhythm on offense. What do you want to see in the second half?
Yeah, like you said, you want to get some rhythm. I mean, we've had some great opportunities, and we just got to finish them off.
And
all right, Dwayne, have a good night, bro.
Randy Gregory, how do you assess what they've been able to do?
I mean, the 4 sacks, I mean, they're getting after it, and they're having a great rush. They got to keep that thing up, and we got to finish this game.
Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it.
All right. The thoughts of the first-year head coach coaching his 5th game, and he starts here with Wilson and
first
company
and 10.
at the 25-yard line. Mike Boone is the
play
running
action.
back.
That's a quick throw. It's going to be a first down by Saubert for 10 yards.
First down on the first play. That's Eric Saubert. Stopped by Zaire Franklin. Gain of 10.
Well, they get him outside and take advantage of an aggressive Indianapolis defense, really flying to the football there on first and 10. You get him outside where he's comfortable and make an easy throw here to Saubert to start this second half.
Wilson at 10 of 18. 79 yards.
First and 10. Quick throw, and it is incomplete.
Quick throw and behind
Tomlinson.
the receiver. Eric Tomlinson, who would be listed as your number 3 tight end, 2nd and 10.
Go to 13 personnel with 3 tight ends, and they work right down the seam. Try to get the matchup that they want, the coverage that they want. Works out perfectly. See the corner work outside, safety's in the middle. You got the seam right there, and the ball's just thrown behind Tomlinson. You had a big game
2nd and 10. And Russell is sacked, loses the ball, but he gets it back.
He gets it back, though. DeForest Buckner extracting it. Wilson recovers his own fumble. and that will set up a 3rd and 18.
Cushenberry works to the left, creating a one-on-one to the right, which is a mismatch with Buckner.
Oh, he's lucky he got back on that ball
6'7",
as fast as he did.
And he's able to use that extension to get away from the guard. And you said it out, ball on the ground.
3rd
Wilson
and 17.
lucky to get that ball back.
So Ryan fumbled. They kept possession before the half. Wilson fumbles. They keep
Throw.
possession here.
It's a little low, but he catches it.
Settles for a throw to the outside. Low throw. That's caught there by Mike
And this
Boone.
will be a 3 and out
And
for
it's
Denver.
A very rapid 3 and out. Karake covering on the play.
Again, Gus Bradley just dropping everybody back. Working here, working back, underneath. It's 3rd down and long. Moving those safeties around, making Russell Wilson and these receivers who are still trying to find a rhythm and get comfortable with one another, show them something pre-snap to post-snap, and keep making them be frustrated.
So another punt
4th
here
punt
to the
for
Colts.
the
Take it at the
left-footed
21.
Return from the 21 by Isaiah Rodgers.
And Rodgers makes it to the 35, drops the ball, but he was down by contact.
One frustrating night in Denver.
Yeah, this is interesting to say the least. Score is 6-3. Denver is up. Colts have the ball at their 34 when we come back from the commercial break. As far as votes go, 939 votes, 63%. 63% for the Broncos. I gotta check and see how these parlays are doing. I need Jerry Jeudy to get some more yards. Matt Ryan is actually at 140 passing. This is tough. I need a Melvin Gordon touchdown. Man. Can we get a Melvin Gordon touchdown? This parlay is looking terrible right now. Said Andrew Luck was good, but they couldn't protect him. Yeah, Andrew Luck took a lot of hits, a lot of damage. So you know, he took the advice and got out the game. You know, he did what made sense for him, and I respect it. A touchdown is any touchdown. No, I mean I need Melvin for the anytime touchdown and for the yards. So Tua needs to take the advice as well. Yeah, no, that's without a doubt. He needs to take the advice as well. All right, we're back at it, guys.
A winning record, and Russell tonight is 11 of 20 for 87 yards. Ryan is 12 of 19 for 140. And Ryan throws, open man, 39-yard line.
Second and
Alec
5
Pierce.
now. After
Well, I think
throw
the
to
league,
Pierce.
anytime you see something work, I think general managers and head coaches say, let's find that. Let's use that as the model. It's tough to do. You know, it's
one little difference here is that Denver really, to get Wilson, gave up a ton.
Yeah.
Indianapolis only
Second
gave up
and
a
5.
third-round
That's
draft
right.
choice to get
That's right.
Ryan.
Yep.
Handoff
Second down and
to
5.
Lindsey for 2 yards.
Ball carried here by the ex-Bronco Lindsey up to the 42-yard line. I mean, they have 5 draft picks, including first and second in 2 consecutive years. Drew Lock also goes to Seattle. Meanwhile, Ryan comes for a song and a dance.
Yeah, yeah. And Denver's going all in with what they think Russ can do to this offense. We just haven't seen it play out yet. Let's see the adjustments that Frank Reich and his offensive staff made.
Ryan Roscoe, that'd be nice,
Ryan
man.
Kelly went out of
Give
this game.
give Madden some
Better centers in the
competition.
league. Danny Pinner is in for him.
3rd and 3.
How they try to help Matt Ryan and this offense out.
He joined us late. Naheem Hines, who started
Ryan,
as the starting
quick
running
throw,
back tonight, out after
and that's
two
caught
plays, and he's done for
under
the night with a
pressure.
concussion. And that pass is at the 46-yard line, hauled in by Alec Pierce. 3rd and 3. That time Browning almost got the sack instead of first down.
I mean, are you kidding me with Matt Ryan sitting there? This offensive line has struggled all year to protect him. He throws. I don't even know if he saw where he was throwing it. He gets hit as he throws this ball. And I think we're starting to see him believe. He's finding a guy that he believes in, and that is Pierce, the rookie out of Cincinnati.
Targeted him 6 times. He's caught 5. Has Pierce to 48.
Handoff.
Deion Jackson is the back.
Jackson gets about 2 yards.
And he gets to the 44-yard line. There's the second-year man out of Duke.
Forgive me for getting excited here. We haven't seen a lot of offensive
No, I
play.
get you.
I mean, I was like, wow.
Right.
That was beautiful. Great throw and a heck of a catch there by the rookie.
No, you weren't being farcical. I know
No,
that.
it's like that.
No, absolutely.
Nice to see it.
2nd down and 8.
So 2nd and 8.
George Payton, the general manager of the Denver Broncos. Man who brought Wilson to town.
Handoff, big run in the middle.
2nd down and 8.
And that's going to
Good
be
hole
Jackson
here.
for
Jackson
13 yards.
it. To the 31-yard line goes Deion Jackson, who's now carried 7 times for 25 yards. In behind the tight end, Ali Cox.
It's the tough block right here by Granson to work and try to keep that outside defender from getting down inside. He pushes him. So instead of pushing him out, he just ends up having to push him back into the wash of that defensive front.
All right, 1st and 10 at the Denver 31.
Vision there by Deion Jackson of finding that hole.
And that's going to be a big
Jackson
stop
again.
for the Denver
Nothing doing
defense.
This time.
Jackson's going to lose a
Deshaun
yard.
Williams making the stop behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1.
Good job here of just getting off of the rookie. Remember, we talked a lot about Ryman, the left tackle who's been inserted there to start, trying to sustain that block, but Deshaun Williams.
2nd and 11.
Good job of pressing him and then using those hands to get off that block.
Ryan's on the move. Nice throw, and that's going to be incomplete.
And down
3rd
the
and
sideline,
11.
but the coverage was great. And you've got Kareem Jackson on Philip Lindsay. Nothing open there. 3rd down and 11. There's Ryan Kelly. Came out, went back to the locker room. Hip injury, so he's still on the bench. And Pinter's still in there.
I see you, BSM.
Let's keep an eye on the rookie here. You just saw even the last play. The pressure there forced Matt Ryan to scramble away from that pressure. He's going to have Draymond Jones across from him to his outside.
3rd and 11. Ryan looking around, and he's just going to throw it away.
Picks him up, does the rookie, but Ryan is forced to throw off his back foot and incomplete because Bradley Chubb comes from the other
This will
side
lead to
and forces
another
the issue. 4th down.
We saw
kick
Baron Browning use
for
this
the Colts.
exact same move.
Field
And
goal.
this time, Chubb says,
6-6 probably coming up here.
It's really testing this offensive line. You know, Browning was out to the outside. He goes up, and then he's able to work underneath Chubb. You know, when you have Chubb and Browning on the same side on 3rd down, man, that is a lot of quickness and a lot of it's a challenging for an offensive line in their communication.
McLaughlin out to try to tie the game with a 51-yard field
Kick
goal.
is up, and it is good.
High snap, but Hawk gets it down, and McLaughlin bangs it through.
So we have a tie ball game here.
51. Good job by the holder Hawk. And with 8:51.
You know what? I can see this going into overtime for some weird reason. I can see it. I can really see it. Score is 6-6, guys. Colts get a field goal. No touchdowns. No touchdowns. Shout out to Ben and Ian's vlog. Cody left field Neldon and Priscilla Dishface, thanks for subscribing, guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the family. David, yeah, man, if you've got money on this, kind of biting your fingernails right now. 6-6, 8 minutes and 51 seconds left in the third. Broncos might not cover the spread. Trevbot talked his wife into playing Call of Duty with him. That's how you know this one's... Wow. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Explains that. This is not looking good. These parlays are looking scary right now because I don't know what's gonna happen. I do not know what's gonna happen. I need Melvin Gordon to get 50 yards and a touchdown, and I mean, if it stays this way, I'd have to want an OT. Just so we can get the yards and maybe a touchdown. With the way this thing's going.
Full house, I think, in every single game that they've played here. No surprise in Denver. It's been a fantastic football town for a long time.
All right, Denver ball.
And a touchback here. So for years, Pat Bowlen owned the team, and then he had the when he
it's Russell Wilson, the new Matt Ryan,
and couldn't run the team. At least the family still owned the team, and then the Walton Penner family.
It's a hot take.
The team for the $4.65 billion, by far the most paid for a North American sports franchise. So they're in charge right now, but bring in a new coach. Of course, that was hired beforehand.
Yeah.
Bring Wilson in beforehand. And they start from the 25, and now they're going to give an opportunity for the first time in the game to Divine Ozigbo, a fourth-year back out of Nebraska.
2 yards for Ozigbo.
That's his first carry of the game.
There's nowhere to
I guess
go.
Gordon's out for the night because
right now in the middle,
just running everybody else right
trenches of this defensive line, doing a good job of holding the point of attack. You know, Denver, we've been talking about Denver and their offense. They only had 2 drives in this game where they've been able to sustain something. You know, other than that, and it was a good job of mixing run and pass. Other than that, they've been 3 and out, not getting anything going at all.
Wilson on the move, deep throw.
Play action, Wilson.
It's caught, but who caught it? It's like in both their hands right now.
And he's caught inside the 25-yard line. The 2 guys on each side were there. Cortland Sutton and Montrell Washington in the same area.
So Sutton takes it out of Washington's hand, and I guess he comes down with the catch for 51 yards.
Spot. You got a referee.
Finally, we got some offense.
Helped here to open up this receiver. He's not throwing that ball, in my opinion, to Washington. He's trying to get the ball to Sutton, who ends up grabbing it. The official affects McLeod, the back judge there, gets in the way of the safety. McLeod, and they both, like you said,
get out the way, ref.
Have their hands on the ball.
2-on-2.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
It's the rookie Washington who was probably in the wrong
trickery
spot. But they'll take anything at this point. Now it's Washington, the rookie.
Washington rookie gets 9 yards in the run. Still no Gordon.
A little short of the first down. Back judge got caught in a wash on that 51-yarder.
He was trying to bail, right? I mean, he was doing his best to get out of the way.
It's going, wait a minute, you got two guys down here. What's going on?
Right. I mean, he's trying. He sees, oh, I'm in the middle of this. And McLeod, 25.
I can only imagine what they were saying. I got it. No, I got it.
By the back judge.
Greg Steed is the man who was caught in the wash, and this is Melvin.
All right, Gordon got Gordon back in the game. He got a 4-yard run.
10, and it's going to be 1st and goal. Words I thought I would never speak tonight.
I need Gordon to get another 34 yards.
That chess match between Gus Bradley, the defensive coordinator of Indy, and Russell Wilson. Again, they're familiar with each other in their days in Seattle. Gus determined not to give away those deep shots downfield, and they finally hit him for one with the assist from the back judge.
I don't think they planned for two
first
guys
and
to
goal.
be in the same place and work on defending that from the 9-yard line. To the outside.
Gordon, stop losing yards, bro.
Gordon again, that time taken down by Bobby Okereke. 2nd and goal from outside the 10.
Every time Gordon gets like 4 or 5 yards, he
gets
loses 1 or 2.
Defensive line
after.
eating up
Every
those
time.
linemen and the tight end. See him in the background, 58, using the vision. And these linebackers without Shaquille Leonard doing a really good job of holding down the fort.
2nd and goal.
That second level of this defense. Remember, Denver has struggled in the first 4 weeks of the season in this area. It's going to last in the entire league in red zone.
Russell is going to get sacked. He goes down. He's going to lose 6.
16, he gets sacked. DeForest Buckner.
Epic fail.
So back they go to the 16-yard line, 3rd and goal.
Yeah, 6'7", 295, just shooting this gap, going actually right over top of the center. Lloyd Cushenberry. You can see that.
So 3rd and goal at the
backside.
16.
Just a collection. And Ngakoue also is able to get
Yeah,
in there with
we need
quickness.
a screen pass to Gordon
Just
for a
talked about
touchdown.
how this Denver offense, for whatever reason, they get down here.
It's probably going to Sutton right now.
Struggle, especially
Sutton
up
TD.
front.
They were in there once tonight early.
Russell on the
Set up for a
move.
field goal. Wilson has a little bit of time here.
Throw in the middle, and
covered.
nobody could catch that. Incomplete.
And throws it over the head of Scoreboard.
Come on.
So again, the crowd after that 51-yarder got excited, and you can hear the boos raining down.
You hear the fans, right?
They're frustrated. High expectations and goals, and you don't blame them, obviously. But this is an offense that's going to go back to the drawing board again and trying to figure out the red zone. That time, Indy said, you know what? It's an offense that's struggling. Let's just drop 8, not give him anywhere to throw the ball. Ends up throwing it away.
And it worked.
Field goal was blocked.
And look, of all things, that one gets blocked. And that's Grover Stewart who blocks it. So an easy for McManus, what would amount to be a chip shot field goal.
Emotional
really
damage.
Here's the block. It remains tied at 6-6.
The field goal was blocked, guys. This is wild. This is. Oh, field goal is blocked. We're tied, guys. 6-6. Oh. All right, we're at 1,855 viewers. Shout out to all you guys who just showed up in this tied ball game. It's been a barn burner of field goals. No touchdowns, all field goals, tie ball game. The next goal is going to be 1,000 likes, guys. Make sure you are smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We need 350 more likes, 350 more thumbs up, guys, and we will crush this 1,000 goal. So thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. And let's get to that 1,000. Quick shout outs to Trent P. Fam for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Trent. Welcome to the family. Thanks for the subscription. Dunedin, I hate both these teams. This is rough, man. And we've seen some rough games, but wow. It's like I either expected Russell to have a great game or Matt Ryan to have a decent game, and neither are happening. Neither. Yeah, best worst game ever. The Chinese water torture. Oh man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. But we got to make it exciting. We got to, we got to let off some horns. Something's got to happen. Something's got to happen, yo.
At this point, after that blocked field goal, to the 24 come the Colts.
All right. 1st and 10, Denver. I'm sorry, Colts.
Deion Jackson. The running back.
Play action.
And they faked it to him.
Ryan's on the run. Incomplete.
Pass is incomplete. Let's go to Kaylee.
Well, guys, another injury to add to this list for the Colts offense tonight. We just learned wide receiver Ashton Doolin is questionable to return to this game with a foot injury out.
Thank you. Already Kelly is questionable. Hines is that. I'm only half kidding, but sometimes a game can be, at least to this point, so bad it's almost good. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay. Don't.
I'm not feeling that just yet over here.
If a game is like sort of bad, it's not good.
Yeah. 2nd and 10.
Who knows? Maybe a game will break out here. 2nd down and 10. And that's at the 19-yard line.
And Jackson's going to lose 5 yards.
Singleton makes the tackle. 3rd and 15. At least the defense giving the crowd something to cheer about.
Yeah, Singleton in for Jewell here, and kind of the same results right here. Watch the job that he does and just kind of sensing this. That you'll see 72 Smith try to get out there to him, but just too quick to react and see exactly what was unfolding in front of him and kind of laughing about how easy that was.
Yeah, we got to do it one time, right? Just one time.
15.
Finish him.
3 receivers and a bunch to the right.
Deep throw, and that's
Ryan hangs
picked
in,
off?
throws, picked at the 27-yard line.
Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
3rd down and 15, trying to jam it in.
Matt Ryan pick.
Matt, unbelievably frustrated. It's Caden Stearns again with the interception.
Watch him show like he's going to play half, and then he ends up robbing. He'll come down, just kind of freelance, hanging out, reading the eyes, and then steps in front. 2nd interception of the night, and actually fools Matt Ryan. 2nd time he could not locate Stearns in coverage and throws his 2nd pick.
And both to Stearns, he had 2 interceptions as a rookie last year. 2nd-year guy.
Emotional damage.
Well, Russell Wilson has great.
Yo, get Matt out of here, man. Put somebody else in. Put somebody else in the game.
From the 27-yard line. Flushed out and just drops it into the ground at the feet of Saubert. Pressured that time by Grover Stewart, the guy who blocked the field goal attempt. 2nd down and 10. Well, 14 years in Atlanta. And this is the way his Indianapolis, the portion of his career, starts.
Nobody more frustrated with this offense than number 2.
The score is tied at 6-6. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left in the 3rd.
It's been a long time since you've seen those kind of emotions out of Matt Ryan. He's just
normally very cool.
Yeah.
2nd and 10 under any circumstance. But
play action.
2nd and 10.
Deep throw in the middle. That's caught, but it's dropped.
It's incomplete as it turns out.
It was a touchdown.
Helping to break it up. That's Andrew Beck, the tight end.
Beck would have caught that for a touchdown, but he couldn't hold on to it.
And Beck's got the size, but the athletic ability. Looks like he gets a hand in there. He did that right hand. Eventually knocked that ball loose. Beck has his hands on it. Looks like a reception, and that is a clinic on not giving up on a play by a defensive back. Can't even see it. Gets his right hand there to take that ball out of the hands. And
defense
a touchdown
saved the touchdown.
For the tight end Beck.
Terrific play. 3rd and 10.
Throw to the edge and complete.
Deep downfield and too deep, intended for Jerry Jeudy. Had a step. Safety was coming over to help. 4th down, and now McManus with one more try to give them the lead. You had Rodney Thomas back there and Kenny
Here goes
Moore.
another field goal.
Watch him use
Another
KJ
one.
Hamler as a kind of a rub there to get separation from Moore. Perfectly designed play. Russell Wilson just needs to put a little bit more air under it to come up with that touchdown. But Jeudy, with the route and the design there, that was there.
Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Can we get another block?
80% make probability from 45 yard out, unless Grover Stewart gets a hand on it again.
Field goal is
But
good
not this
for
time.
Denver.
And the kick is
61 yards.
good. With 3:19, it's a field goal fest. 9-6, Denver. So entering week 5, which is the first game of week 5 here tonight, the Eagles are the only undefeated team. You have 7 teams with 3 wins, 15 teams with 2 wins, including the entire NFC West.
Jerry Jeudy he hasn't really been targeted too much.
Houston Texans would be the only team.
Besides that last
winless
throw from Russell to the end zone,
Talk
and
about parity.
it was nowhere near him.
It speaks to parity. It also speaks to how close these teams are as composite teams, and the fact that you have, and this was what the NFL always wanted, was to keep everything nice and close.
I also think you go back to the preseason. I almost feel like September's been preseason football. Like everybody kind of working the kinks out, really learning who you are, just jockeying for position. So you get into October, and now we start seeing who's real. Right now, everybody's right there.
September's carried over into October tonight.
I think it has.
Yes, it has.
Yeah. What is today's date? October what?
October 6th.
I don't even know. 6?
Whatever
So
it
it's
is.
October 6th. It carries. Hopefully this will be the end.
We'll go to the Oktoberfest later this month. Touchback. Ball comes out to the 25-yard line.
Chicago next week.
Yes, Chicago. Well, again, you got the Bears. Who knows? Washington's had its problems. Who knows? Nobody knows anything. You know that, right?
Right.
All right, so I think it's
yes,
Matt
Once you
Ryan's
can
chance to
establish
go
that,
down
we can
to the
move
30 and
Words to live by.
the Colts to get a field goal.
All right, let's see how Matt Ryan responds to that pick and the frustration.
Starts on the ground. A couple of yards here for Philip Lindsay making his return here. Lindsay 8 carries tonight, 38 yards along of 15.
Second and 8.
The Denver defensive, all 3 coordinators are new coming over. First time coordinators.
And that's going to be a
Tries
run
to
for
cut it
about
back.
a yard. Couple. 3rd and 6.
They are attacking off the edges. That is Quan Williams. Denver is so talented up front, building that fence. Williams along with the edge of this defense instead of just giving up on a play.
If Russell's trash, Matt Ryan is a whole dumpster.
Safeties, they're not fearing this passing game. The safeties
I
are
could
getting
agree with that
involved
statement right now.
and helping defend this running game.
So Adriel Avera, who is the first-year defensive coordinator, comes over from that Rams staff under Sean McVay, who may have another branch coming off that tree pretty soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
3rd and 6.
Incomplete.
Ryan fires, and that's busted up.
Denied.
K'Wan Williams comes in there.
3 and out.
Intended for Pittman. Throw is there, but the coverage was perfect, and it's 4th and 6.
He came over from San Francisco as a free agent. And this is great coverage. I mean, you've seen a lot of times Pierce get a chance. This time they go to Pittman, throws it out in front where he can catch the ball, but look at him come from behind with that right hand with the cast on it, broken right thumb, and not uses the cast to his advantage. That ball out of there.
Matt Hawk's 5th punt of the night. Sky high.
Fair catch at the 22 for Denver.
City, and fair caught at the 22-yard line. And let's check in again with Kaylee
Al, the NFL is spotlighting cancer awareness this week, and at halftime here, dozens of cancer survivors were honored. They ran through the tunnel and got introduced just like Broncos players. This Fight Like a Bronco initiative was launched after the team's assistant turf manager, Luke Kellerman, was diagnosed with cancer in 2015. He lost his battle in 2017, but his legacy lives on through this campaign, Al.
Yeah, what a great moment for those people. That's a great thrill. You're running out on the field.
Oh, yeah.
Crowd salutes you.
So Denver starts at their 22.
Broncos have it now at the 22-yard line. Little fake toss. Pressure. Pass caught. Goes once again to the
Saubert's
tight
going to
end.
catch for 7
Saubert
yards.
Been in a lot of the action tonight. Saubert has now been targeted 6 times. Has grabbed 3.
Colts trying to figure out again what they can do to try to get their offense going. Meanwhile, Russell Wilson, this time, he's under pressure. They've been able to roll him out on 1st and 10 with some success that time. Colts expecting it. Good job of looking backside quickly to find Saubert.
2nd and 3.
Who settled into that zone.
Flip to the outside behind Judy, makes the catch and makes the most of it.
Judy gets 5 yards, and that's
for Denver.
I feel like if
a
the
rare sighting.
Broncos are ever going to go where they want to go with this offense, it's really going to be the development of Jerry Jeudy. Sutton is good. You have Tim Patrick, who's out with an ACL, who's a leader. But I think Peyton would tell you too. Like this, he would love to be able to see these receivers in Denver continue to grow with Russell Wilson and develop chemistry. But Jeudy is a difference maker if they can get into sync with one another.
Final half minute of the third.
So in the middle, ball is
Wilson
batted
fires,
down.
and it's
2nd
batted
and
back.
10.
And it's 2nd down and 10. That's DeForest Buckner all over the place in the second half.
Is he having a night? And we knew coming in he probably was, whether it's penetrating or, again, 6'7" in the middle. I don't think there's anybody else in a league at 6'7" that's in the middle. And look what he can do to a smaller quarterback. You try to throw over top of that, Russell Wilson, list him at 5'11".
Yeah, I don't think Michaels cares too much on this game yet.
DeForest Buckner has had a heck of a career, 2 times into the Pro Bowl out of Oregon, had a great career in college. First came over from the 49ers.
2nd and 10. Screenplay.
Dumps it off, set up a little bit of a screen here, and that works.
Boone gets
Mike
34
Boone
yards.
Inside the Indy 40, all the way
Needed
down
that
the
to be Melvin
31-yard
Gordon.
line. Screen to Boone behind Graham Glasgow, and that's going to take us in all likelihood to the end of the quarter after a 34-yard catch and run.
Caught him in man coverage. Once you blocked the linebacker, Okereke, everybody else had their back to Boone, so a lot of room to run.
We go to the 4th, 9-6 Denver on Thursday Night Football.
Man, I needed that to be Melvin Gordon. Quick commercial break timeout, guys. Shout out to everyone that's here. 2,007 viewers, 707 likes. Our score is 9 Denver, 6 Colts. End of the 3rd quarter, we're going on to the 4th. Denver's at the Indy 32. Guys, we need 291 likes, 291 thumbs up, and that will get us to that 1,000 mark. Make sure you're still smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated, and I do thank each and every one of you guys for the support. We need 291 likes to get to that 1,000. Keep it going, guys. Yeah, I just need Melvin to get 34 more yards and a touchdown. But we're in the 4th quarter now, so it will take a miracle. It will take a miracle. That one play, yeah, I need that one play would have did it. Yeah, touchdown this game, yeah. Anthony, we all needed that to be Melvin Gordon. Like, everyone's right now like, please just get the ball to Melvin. Let him get 35 yards. Like, everyone needs like 50 yards from Melvin right now. He's got 15. We need 35 more yards. And a touchdown. At least that's what I need. 35 more yards and a touchdown. This is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. They need to stop trying to say positive things about the game. It's like just call it what it is. All right, guys, 761 likes. We need 239 to get to this 1,000. Keep it going, guys, as we get back to it. 9-6 is the score. We're heading into the fourth quarter. And Denver's at the Indy 32.
Over the Rockies. Fourth quarter. 3-point game. 1st and 10 for Denver at the 32 of Indy.
Flag false start.
In the play. You got a false start, so no play here. Ball from Brad Rogers.
False start. Illegal snap by the center. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Alan, I would rate
let's
this.
Take a look at our
rate this game.
Powered by AWS. Bit penetration
5 out of
tonight,
10.
A lot of it by the Colts defense. Look at the hit of the ball carrier in the backfield on 8 of the 15 carries. It's been linebackers. It's been defensive linemen.
Yeah.
And we also see.
Hopefully the game starts now.
Overall, through 3 quarters, nowhere to go for these backs from Denver, putting them in a lot of second longs and third longs, and it's a big night for 99. DeForest Buckner kind of leading the way up front.
1st and 15 from 37. High and incomplete. Intended for Cortland Sutton. You know, we haven't seen tonight any blitzing really, right? We have a lot of 4-man rushes for both teams.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, when you're winning up front at the line of scrimmage, you don't have to. Gus Bradley, I think, was pretty confident coming in with his defensive front and what they can do. I think every week, this will be a tough defense for people to move the football on. Even last week, Derrick
Colts
Henry,
are plus 300 on the money line right now.
They have a
plus 300
group and a scheme that's tough to get ready for.
And again, minus Shaq Leonard, concussion last week. He's out at least till the next game. Mike Boone carries here.
Hey, Brenda.
Kind of feel like
thanks for being here.
They're just trying to position themselves.
Thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the family.
It's that
from
kind of
Lubbock,
game.
Texas.
You get up by 6, right? Here in the fourth quarter, you put all the pressure on Matt Ryan in that Colts offense.
That kind of game. It certainly is, Ollie.
You're loving this.
Right? We're working the Holiday Inn in
3rd and 13
later tonight.
3rd
and 13. No, we're not. Wilson
deep throw, and that's picked off.
The 4-yard line.
That is picked
Rodney
off.
Thomas has made a couple of really nice plays tonight.
Still on his feet. He couldn't stay on his feet
as he approaches the 40-yard line.
Listen, man.
Wow.
Russell Wilson is a talented quarterback. We know that. He looks left to Cortland Sutton, and then without even looking, throws the ball up into coverage.
Yeah, this is. What is going on here? There's a Colt down on the field as well after the pick. If you guys missed it, that plus 300 went down to plus 158 after the interception. Just that quick. Oh, man. Who's going to score a touchdown? Who is going to score a touchdown? Deion Jackson? Odds are plus 995. Colts win, Deion Jackson touchdown. Oh, this is tough. All right, guys, we're on a quick commercial break here. Score is 9-6. Denver's up. Colts intercepted the ball. They're now at the Colts 39. With that said, guys, we're at 2012 viewers, 778 likes. We need 220 more likes, 220 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000. 220 more likes, 220 more thumbs up, guys, and we'll hit that 1,000. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the love. Thanks for being here tonight, Thursday Night Football. Quick shout outs to Joe Musa, Steve Osborne, Dmitry Vinchiov, and Scott Wood for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family.
Didn't even see Thomas, the rookie out of Yale. And then after the interception, a big hit there by Zaire Franklin, just trying to block.
And there goes Wilson into the tent.
Oh, no.
Into the medical tent. He had a right shoulder coming into the game, a tweak last week. Here's the injury on Kwity Paye, was their #1 pick out of Michigan last year.
Right away, as soon as he goes down, he's grabbing at the leg and actually carting him off now. You just hate to see that. I mean, he's second year, you mentioned, out of Michigan, and starting to really come into his own. The addition of Ngakoue on the other side.
Yeah, Wilson in there right now.
Shout out to JMattCo55 and Sean's Fishing Channel. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the family. Thanks for these subscriptions. First and 10, Colts.
So after the pick from the 39, they start on the ground. A nice run here.
And Jackson's going to get 12 yards.
First down to Deion Jackson. One more look at that hit on Wilson as we'll get a report
Thanks
on
a
him
lot, Steve.
shortly.
We talked to him yesterday in our meeting and asked him how he was feeling because he's been a little bit banged up on that right shoulder, and right there the block looks like it hits him right on that right side.
It was Zaire Franklin. Russell's a guy he's missed only 3 games in his 10 seasons with the Seahawks. Now from
big run
from
Lindsey.
Penalty at the 40.
There is a flag down. Quick shout out to Jeff King for the $20 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Thanks for the $20 super chat. You have earned yourself a wrench. Welcome to the wrench gang.
Kelly in the middle of the line.
Yeah, right
as the goalie said in the movie
Slapshot,
Slapshot,
nose on him, just
trade me right effing now.
Cell's been pretty active.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. Thanks for the support,
in this
man.
game, shooting some gaps, and that time it started to get leverage on Penner, and to prevent him from making that tackle, he just wraps up. But again, here's the Colts starting to get a little momentum, few first downs.
First and 20
bang,
for the Colts.
Backwards after a holding call, 1st and 20.
Throw, and that looks like a catch.
The 47-yard line.
But there is a flag
Another
down.
Flag at the end of the play. It was holding by Lindsey.
Now I think they'll get Alex Singleton there.
And this may be on the defense.
After the completed catch, personal foul. Unnecessary roughness, number 49 of the defense. A 15-yard penalty and an automatic
first down.
Yeah, he's down right there already, and then
late.
again, it's we always talk about this. It's not so much. I think fans are used to seeing a big hit that draws the attention, and maybe an official throws a flag here. It's just that he was down, could have held himself up, and then ends up hitting him when he's already been whistled down.
I don't think it was too
Wilson's
bad.
out of the tent. Looks for all the world like he's ready to come back in.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Colts.
38-yard line here, 1st and 10. 2-yard pickup on the ground by Deion Jackson, who's carried 10 times for 37 yards.
As ugly as this game has been.
Think so?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My man Steve
9-6,
Osborne
right?
coming through with the
Fourth quarter.
$5 super
Somebody's
chat
gonna end up winning this
donation.
game.
Thanks a lot, Steve. Thanks for the $5.
That's true.
Let's ride.
Let's just say
you have earned yourself a wrench.
No one's going to look
to the
back
wrench
at
game.
this. It's just going to be a check mark under the W column. So
2nd and 8 for the Colts.
You got 12 minutes to go.
And that's going to be a big stop for the,
And another loss
defense.
behind the line of scrimmage. That time it's Singleton.
3rd and 10.
Created the personal foul a moment ago. Partially atones there. Loss of 3. 3rd and 11. The unaffiliated neurosurgeon checking out the injury. There they are, just checking it out, seeing what happened to Wilson. He went to the tent.
6 people around
comes
this
down
camera.
to the tent, looks for all the world as if he'll come back in. We'll see. 3rd and 10.
Ryan. He's going to be wrapped up. And that's another Ryan
takes him out of
sack.
field goal range. Even at altitude, Baron Browning is there.
And Bradley Chubb as well. Remember, we talked about them being on the same side. It's a really good
7-yard
wrinkle
loss.
that Denver has been using on these 3rd downs, and it's been effective. Chubb's usually on the outside. He's on the inside, and Browning's been winning
So
out here.
they're at the Denver
The two of them
45.
together, and the line slides right, but still you got to block him. Even on the backside, Draymond Jones with a spin move. All 3 of them collapse that pocket on Matt Ryan.
Russell with the helmet on. Ryan with the helmet off. Matt Hawk comes in to punt. Montrell Washington sets up at the 10.
Washington's
going to let it go, and it bounds into the end zone.
It's going to be a touchback.
So they get the touchback, and the ball will come out to the 20-yard line.
Thanks
with
a lot,
10:44
Alan.
to go in regulation. 9-6, home team.
Yeah, this is... Wow. That's all I can say. 9-6. Denver just got the ball back. Touchback, so they'll be at the 25 when we come back from the commercial break. Quick shout-outs. J1 That Guy, Victor Uribe, Jim Vaughn, all subscribe. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Also, shout-out to Tariq and Houston for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Guys, we got 2,123 viewers, 825 likes. The next goal is 1,000. We're trying to crush this 1,000 like, 1,000 thumbs up goal. Smash that like, that thumbs up button. We need 175 to get over this 1,000, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the love. We need 175 likes, 175 thumbs up to get to that 1,000. The game is so bad, it's good. You know, no touchdowns. 15 points of offense. 15 points. All from field goals. Either for subscribing or donating, Denver, it'll pop up. 150 more, guys. We are almost at that 1,000. We need 150 more likes, 150 more thumbs up. And we will hit this 1,000. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for being here. Thursday Night Football. As we get back to it.
This game and a run here of about 7 yards. On first down back, we go to Kaylee.
Well, Al, the Broncos tell us they evaluated Russell Wilson for a head injury, but the Broncos say he's been cleared, and that's why you see him back out on the field.
Yeah, took a shot in the helmet there, looked at him in the tent. There was the group in charge of saying, hey, we're taking him out of the game, and they said, okay.
Yeah, there's obviously a lot of attention on hits right now to the helmet, and guys get checked out by several different doctors. Not just a team doctor, independent doctors as well.
2nd and 3 for the Broncos.
He checks out. Now we'll see if he can do anything.
Russell avoids a huge sack, but the secondary comes through and he goes down.
Coming in and then finally taken down.
Oof.
You have two tight ends and a running back on that side. The tight end ends up working down to his left, but somebody's got to pick up the safety right there. I mean, Gordon's sliding out into the flat, and once that flashed in front of Russell Wilson's eyes, the night that he's had, see the rest of that defense able to eventually bring him down.
And credited to Ngakoue for the moment. Okereke was also there.
Thanks a lot, Jeff.
10. Wilson fires, caught.
Good throw.
And going to be a little short.
Saubert's going to catch it for 8 yards.
Saubert, who tonight has been the second favorite target. Sutton's been targeted 8 times. Crowd, of course, booing, but here you are in a 4th and 2. 9 minutes to go.
And you know, you just clear it. A simple, easy
Another
route,
3 and
easy
out.
read for Russell Wilson. You're up 9-6. At this point, with 9 minutes to go, your defense playing pretty well against Matt Ryan.
Corliss Waitman. Dallas Flowers this time drops back for Indianapolis. Drifts over. Flowers catches at the 20. And down the sideline he goes for about a 9-yard run.
28.
8:33 left in the 4th. It's been that kind of a night in Denver. Even though they lead.
This is tough. I mean, if you look at every opportunity that Denver's had in the red zone has either been overthrown or it's been dropped. You've had about 2 that you would consider catches that could have been made for a touchdown. Everything else was either overthrown or too high, and the accuracy was just terrible on Russ's side. On the flip side to Matt Ryan, he hasn't even been in the red zone, so I can't even comment of how he looked to even throw it in there. So, yeah, this is tough. It's tough. Shout outs. Monique Vallejos with the $4 Cash App donation. Thanks a lot, Monique, for the $4 Cash App donation. You have earned yourself a wrench. Make sure you hop into the chat and we'll get you wrenched up. Welcome to the Wrench Gang. Thanks for the $4 Cash App donation. What's up, Bigfoot? Dogbone Inglewood in the building. I say let the punters play QB. Yeah, that would make it interesting, right? At least it'd be fun. Russell's definitely not proving himself for the bag. That's without a doubt. Hot take, the losing quarterback should have to retire after the game. All right, as we get back to it, shout out to Monique for that $4 Cash App donation. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here.
Relentless
approach on the outside. He and Bradley Chubb together have been in that backfield all night when Matt Ryan has dropped back to throw. You know, he's a middle linebacker, outside linebacker type of guy off the ball in college at Ohio State. See what he can do when he's able to pressure that quarterback.
Trying to earn more.
All right, here we go. Matt Ryan.
After Gregory comes back.
1st and 10.
Meanwhile, Indy starts from the 29-yard line. Got a flag. Got a free play here, but still.
And that's
pass
caught.
is short and incomplete.
Nope, incomplete. Hit the ground.
Mo Alley Cox with a big day last Sunday against Tennessee, but tonight haven't gone to him but once or twice.
Yeah. 6 for
Offside.
85 with 2 touchdowns.
Defense.
Oh, wow, that's a
Number
first down.
56. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Just did a nice story on Baron Browning, and on cue, he jumps off sides.
There you go.
Here we go, 1st and 5.
Mini kibosh. Funny, last week, Indy had
Should have put BSM in.
receiving by their tight ends.
They cannot get him the ball tonight at all.
And not a single catch tonight.
All right, 1st and 5.
1st and 5. Pittman in motion.
Handoff. Lindsey gets wrapped up, and he's going to lose about 3.
Back to work.
You just talked about the tight ends, Mo Alley Cox, in the game that he had last week, and he's a big man, 6'5", 267. But watch this, Baron Browning, this is his wheelhouse, defending the run. Get off of that block, shed it, and then the quickness to be able to bring him down in the backfield.
And he comes out after that play and comes off in a little bit of distress as they work on him. 2nd down and 7 now from the 32-yard line. Play fake.
Quick throw in the middle. That's caught and dropped.
Balls that look like they're in there.
3rd and 7.
Here. That's to the tight end Granson, and then they get knocked out.
Somehow Matt Ryan got that throw in there. It's just dropped. It's like able to come back anyway.
Yeah.
Ineligible man and downfield offense, number 72.
Oh, that'll sting you
5-yard
back.
penalty, 2nd down.
Some of Ryan's receivers tonight have the hands of a sturgeon.
Yo, Al Michaels is on. He's on it tonight, yo. He is on it tonight.
There's Browning, and what are they going to do with him right now?
Yeah.
Take him back to the locker room.
2nd and 12.
Replaced by Jonathan Kongbo, number 90.
Ryan's going to try to
Throws
run.
on the
Oh,
run.
big deep throw.
Not even remotely
Incomplete.
close.
You know, when a
3rd
quarterback
and 12.
drops back to throw and you don't feel threatened. I mean, he's been running out of the pocket, but this defense doesn't think he's ever going to run and be a threat. You know, it's a difference when he's a threat and what he can do to a defense. They're able to keep their coverage downfield. They're not concerned at all about him pulling that ball down and running the football. Now Browning is out. See if they can still get that pressure.
3rd and 12.
Nick Benito, the rookie out of Oklahoma, to Ryan's right.
3rd and 12 here. Ryan.
Pressure,
to
throw,
the right
that's a
side
catch.
and tripped up by Mathis is Mo Alley Cox. And
Another
comes the punt
3 and
game
out.
on 4th and 5.
Goes back to your point about what you said. You don't need to blitz. Either one of these teams don't have to blitz. Allows you to sit back with 3 deep. Get 4 defenders underneath. Still get pressure. Make Matt Ryan uncomfortable. Take everything away downfield for a 1st down. All you can do is check it down.
Punt number 7 for Matt Hawk. Good one. Backing up 13-yard line. Washington. Still on his feet. But a whole bunch of white shirts get there collectively at the 15-yard line. Off we go to Soldier Field next week. In Chicago, the Bears and Justin Fields hosting.
No, I mean, I really feel for the fans, like the fans of the Broncos and the Colts, like the real fans. This is tough. This is what you got to look forward to
I mean, there's so much,
on a Sunday?
Chicago, the Bears, I don't care whether it's good or bad. It's the truth. Chicago Bears, it just sounds right.
You like the hotel there?
Yes.
We're okay there. We're okay.
Yes,
All
we,
right.
yes,
That's
we
big.
are.
That's a win. All
There you go.
That sums it up right there.
12
Just
punts.
tuning in.
Yeah.
I thought we'd get over 12. Of course, we're not done yet. I was thinking in that 15 to 20 range.
Oh, we have plenty more to go.
Yeah.
So Denver starts at their
5
15.
field goals.
1st and 10.
From the 15. Good burst there. And a 17-yard gain.
Oh.
Melvin Gordon
Melvin Gordon,
exploits that hole.
17 yards.
With a 17-yard pickup. On
We
his
needed
11th
that
carry
for
of
my
the
bettors
night.
out there. We
Follow
needed that
Hamler
17
right
yards.
underneath
We
that.
need more.
KJ Hamler, not the biggest guy, but all he has to do is get in the way and just try to affect McLeod, which he does, and then you've got the vision and then to be able to get to the backside. Cam Fleming, a nice job of open that up, just kind of creating that opening by getting a good push inside. Between that and Hamler, a rare big hole opens up for Melvin Gordon.
Up to that moment, he had 10 carries for 23 yards, 17 there. Here he goes again. Takes a couple
Oh,
of
keep
Colts
going.
with
We
him.
need a big hole because you know the Colts
38,
really
Kelly,
aren't
what
playing
you
too
know?
good a defense.
Well,
We
guys,
just need
when
a
the
big
Broncos
hole and a
defense
Melvin
gets
Gordon
back out
touchdown.
here,
That's
they
all
let
we
the ball
need.
have Baron Browning. He's questionable to return with a wrist injury. He's been taken to the X-ray room.
Oh, wow, man. You know, a couple of great plays on that last series, and there he goes, shaking it off.
Both these teams came in already. Man.
Fumble
Been
back.
A lot of injuries tonight.
Oh.
And the good news for these teams is they get half of a bye week. Don't play again until a week from Sunday. Denver goes to the Chargers. And Indy goes against Jacksonville.
Another handoff,
And
big
here
hole.
goes Mike Boone.
But this
So
is
on
for
the ground,
Boone
they're
for
picking up
7
chunks
yards.
here to the 45 and a first down.
Remember, Kwity Paye is out, Odangbo is in, and they are running on the right side, getting a great push again. Cam Fleming, see the tight end Tomlinson. Look at this push. We've not seen that this entire game. Melvin Gordon and Boone are looking at this like, thank goodness we finally have a little bit of wiggle room here.
I need
to be able to
5
get
yards
downhill.
and a Melvin Gordon touchdown.
Javonte Williams
5
gone
yards
for the year.
and a Melvin Gordon
Knee
touchdown
surgery
for this
forthcoming. They're
to pay
averaging
off.
4.5 yards per carry. Cutting it back. First down and more. 19-yard line goes Mike Boone.
Boone gets 18 yards. I need Gordon in
So they
for the
had
touchdown.
4
Come on,
runs
Gordon.
on this drive for 48 yards. That's a gain of 18 there.
And this play is designed to go to the left. Boone with the vision. And our guy Cam Fleming again on the right side. Keep in mind, he's a backside. This is a backside block. Play designed to go left. Great vision.
What's
cut
up, Jonas?
back, and then he bounces
Wrench gang
way
in the
back
house.
to the right with a little bit more room to that outside. I'll tell you what, man. Oh, boom, 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 boom. We've got 4 straight plays where they're running the ball.
We need Gordon in.
Averaging 12 yards per toe. And you got a flag here. You got Graham Glasgow. You can see him from the right side begin to move to make it first down.
False start.
15.
Offense, number 61. 5-yard penalty, first down.
You know, you wonder with Boone in the game, Melvin Gordon in a 3-point game late in a game like this with his fumble issues coming in. You go to Boone just to be safe.
Come on. Put Melvin in the game.
Ty Wheatley.
Yeah, running backs coach.
First and 15.
First and 15. Inside handoff here. In about 3 or 4 from Mike Boone.
Boone's going to get
Under
4
minutes
yards.
right now.
Man, where has this been? I mean, they're getting a push now.
They got Garrett Bowles, the left
There's an
tackle.
injured Bronco
There's the
down on the
man
field.
on the ground.
Bulls.
So often you see a guy getting rolled up. Is that the case here?
His right leg looks like it's underneath that. Yeah.
Wow. All right, so
DeForest Buckner engaged with him in an injury timeout. With
Bulls is
3:48
down. That's
to
going to
go.
lead us to an injury timeout. Score is 9-6, guys. Denver has the ball, and we're in a quick injury timeout commercial break. All right. So 2,262 viewers, 898 likes, guys. We're trying to get through this 1,000. 1,000 likes, 1,000 thumbs up. That is the goal we're trying to break right now. We need 101. 101 thumbs up, 101 likes to beat that 1,000. Smash that like, that thumbs up, guys. Let's crush that 1,000. Get that out the way while we're on this quick commercial break. Shout out Cooter from the Wrench Gang. $19.99 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Cooter. Thanks a lot for the super chat. The $19.99 donation. Wrench Gang showing support, showing the love. Thanks a lot, man. Also, quick shout outs to Lil Crown 64, Tiger 8626, and H Moob, all subscribed. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Right? If the game was so much better, like you know, the stream is always all like fun with you guys, and it's like, you know, we always have a good time. But like when the games are like this, it's like, you know, we just need we needed this to be a good game. But we're still having fun. We're still having fun without a doubt. You know, shout out to you guys, shout out to the Wrench Gang, and shout out to everyone showing the love and support. Keep it going. Bowles is being carted off the field. It looks like he's being carted off the field. Denver has the ball. 3 minutes, 58 seconds left in the fourth. It is 2nd and 12 at the Indy 39. So we'll see what happens here. AFC South, Jaguars 2-2, Titans 2-2, Colts 1-2. AFC West, KC 3-1, Chargers 2-2, Broncos 2-2. Shout out to Gary DeSantos for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Gary. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family as we get back to it.
So Calvin Anderson, 5 starts in his career. Mike Boone is the running back. 2nd down and 12. They're successful on the ground and take the ball to the
and
35.
Off to Boone for 4 yards.
McManus's field goal range, and Indianapolis will take its first timeout.
This is the best push this offensive line has provided the entire night.
3rd and 8.
So there it is. You came for some history tonight. We'll bring you some. Never been a game in which each starting quarterback had 4 or more Pro Bowl selections. Ryan and Wilson, of course. Neither team scored a touchdown. But there's plenty of time remaining.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah.
So we may get history. Who would have thought that with the way this game?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, they don't trust Melvin at all. So Melvin's going to cost everybody on the parlay, huh?
From the 35-yard line.
Unbelievable. 3rd and 8. Good throw. That's a catch.
Making an easier
just short
field
of
goal
the first
attempt ever. Cortland
down.
Sutton's taken out of bounds. 4th down.
And with 3:10 left,
it's just short.
You're thinking they stop him and then they
4th
push
and
him
2.
out of bounds. And now you're wondering, okay, they're going to go for this, or are you going to give the ball back to Matt Ryan after a field goal attempt?
Yeah, you got 4th and 2.
With the way the Colts offense has looked,
right.
Why not, right?
So the crowd likes the fact
Denver's
that the
going for
Broncos
this.
will at least line up.
This might be a fail. This might be a fail.
We'll see if they like it after
this
the
might
snap
be a
and
fail.
completion of the play. Wilson fires over
in the middle. That's a catch.
Convert.
And they
First
do
down,
convert.
that'll take more time off the clock. Saubert makes the catch there. So the tight end with his 5th catch of the game.
Watch these two defenders react to Boone.
Okay.
Who goes to the outside. And it just opens up the middle right there for a quick throw on 4th down and short. It was almost as if Denver knew that they were going to react like
Melvin
that.
Gordon back in the game?
What an easy conversion there.
Can we do
on
that?
4th and short.
So here's Denver inside that red zone where they've been bad this year.
Can we bring in Melvin?
To the outside goes the pass. And try to keep him in bounds.
Stiff arm from
Gilmore
Sutton.
does. Sutton makes the catch. And it's 2nd down and 5.
Yeah, he just aborts the play, just flips it out there with soft coverage with Gilmore. Stiff arm just throws Gilmore to the sidelines, but give 5 credit for holding on.
Indianapolis.
The timeout taken, 2nd timeout. Indy down in the final. They also get the 2-minute warning. Ryan just hopeful of getting another shot here.
So 2nd and 5 after the timeout.
Good job by Russell Wilson. That was a run play called. He saw that soft coverage and took the easy throw to
Unless
Sutton.
Denver scores a touchdown,
Picked up some
this
positive
game's far
yards
from
on
over.
1st down.
Unless Denver scores a touchdown, this game is far from over.
2nd and 5 at the 14. Round again.
Boone's going to get
down. Boone
2 yards.
And Indianapolis will take its final timeout. So the upcoming schedules now. Colts against Jacksonville, at Tennessee, against Washington at home. Broncos at the Chargers, against the Jets here, week 7, and then the game at Jacksonville, week 8 in London. By the way, they signed Tavius Murray, who the former Raider and Viking and Saint who's been around, not ready to play. He played Sunday, had a big day in London, flew back with the Saints, and they said, you're going to Denver.
3rd and 4 at
So
the Indy 13.
He's not playing tonight.
So he comes. He's not active tonight, but in a couple weeks, he just said.
I think Indy gets a stop
Denver's
here.
Going back to London.
I think they get a stop here.
That's worse than my travel.
no, it's not.
I think they get a stop here.
Game day, games all over the country.
Right.
Your son's playing football. I mean,
it's crazy this week.
There is
There he
Latavius
is.
Murray. We've seen him for a number of years. Had some fine seasons.
Still in great shape.
Here we
As you
go.
said, he had a big game. Led the Saints in rushing.
3rd down and 4.
Play action. Wilson looking. Throw to the end zone.
Intercepted
It's picked off.
by Gilmore.
It's picked off.
Oh,
It was
man.
picked off. Are you
This is
kidding
one of those
me?
you got to be kidding me.
Denied.
Intended for
Are
Tyree
you
Cleveland,
kidding
the guy
me?
they haven't even
I
targeted
called it.
one time tonight.
I called
And here
it.
comes Ryan with a chance to
Oh,
do something.
wow.
Get at least a tie if he
Are
can
you
move that.
kidding
He gets
me?
the ball back. Judy went
I
underneath.
literally
took the
called
defender
it.
with him right here. He's going to clear it. And then to the right of that, you'll see. I think he's a little late here. If he throws that earlier in front, he's got a chance. Now, give Gilmore a lot of credit for being able to get underneath that. You're talking about one of the better
Emotional damage.
But a ball that's thrown late and behind the receiver gives Gilmore a chance to cut it underneath and come up with that big interception.
called
to get
it.
Ryan the ball back.
And Cortland Sutton came out of the game with what looked to be a groin issue.
Because
Just
you didn't want to
before
give
that,
the ball
so
to
that's why
Melvin
Cleveland was
Gordon.
in the game.
You throw a pick.
From the 20.
Hand off the ball to Marshawn. Let him run it in for the touchdown.
Ryan hit as he throws, and somehow, some way, that's fierce. Wow.
He's had a couple catches tonight. You just kind of scratch your head wondering, how did he get it? First of all, the ball's tipped
By
at the
Chubb.
line. Yeah, Chubb got behind, knocked that ball loose. You're thinking it's an interception of anything, right?
Oh,
I mean, that ball goes into the air. Chubb knocks it loose. Somehow he gets enough on it. Mathis is on the other end of this.
Mm-hmm.
And you're thinking Mathis maybe comes up almost with like a fair catch interception. But the rookie again with the length. Brings that
Ooh,
ball
what a
in
catch.
for a catch.
Yeah, rookie against rookie. That was Damari Mathis. Then we got Darby
What a
is out.
catch.
He's done for the night. So Mathis seeing some extended playing time. Ball to 31.
Surprised there with Denver a little bit with the 2-minute warning timeouts. I thought work the clock, kick the field goal.
Absolutely.
You know,
I thought if nothing else, get it in for a first down, and then you run the clock
if nothing
out.
else,
They should have kicked the field goal.
Right, I know.
They should have kicked the field goal. If they lose this game,
The only thing that
somebody's
gives
getting
them a
fired.
chance is
Somebody is
what just
getting
unfolded with
fired.
that
If the Colts
interception.
win this
If
game,
Denver-
somebody
Denver
on the
wins, they're gonna have
Broncos is
3
getting
wins,
fired.
And they're about as ugly a trio of wins as you could possibly have.
Yeah.
Had all they could handle with Houston, beat the 49ers by 1 when Garoppolo stepped out of the end zone, and you tell me about tonight. Ryan, shoulder shake. Ball is out! And somehow gathering it in, fortunately for them, Matt Ryan, Chubb came around when you're able to retain possession.
So you think with Chubb rushing, you got a tight end and a running back. Don't you think you'd want to use a big lineman there? Instead, they had the tight end, Granson, in the back.
Second and
Jackson,
11.
And he olays both of them to put pressure on Ryan.
Second down and 11. Colts have no timeouts. Ryan deep drop, pressured again.
Throw, that's a-
and going to the ground. And does he hold it in? He does.
That's a catch.
Pierce.
What?
Ball a little underthrown. Pierce comes back, makes the grab.
Wow.
And for Pierce tonight, that's 7 catches for 75.
Ooh,
And
that's a
his
catch.
third catch. You put a little check mark by
That is a
in
catch.
appreciation by Pierce. Again, having to adjust back to a ball. Matt Ryan, I don't even know how he
Pierce,
got that
that
ball
was a
off
nice
with
catch
Nick
by
Bonito,
Pierce.
Nick Bonito coming down on him. But incredible effort by Ryan and also, again, the rookie Pierce.
And rolls out of bounds to stop the clock. Over the middle, that is caught.
Oh,
That is
wow.
Paris Campbell.
Matt
He has
Ryan
the
is
first down.
coming
Can they get in the
alive.
field goal range?
He's moving down the field.
And
He's
now
coming alive.
out. Oh, there's
This
an
is
injured
really,
Bronco.
you know what?
Bonito, yeah, he's way back at the 33-yard
Didn't I say OT?
He ran into his own guy. I mean, they're both trying to get to
Didn't
Matt
I say
Ryan.
OT?
And they met
I'm sure I said in the second
behind
quarter, right?
Ryan on the pass rush.
We got to injure Bronco down.
See, he's trying to get in there. He's trying to turn the corner. And at the end of this, once the ball's out, bang.
I mean, a friendly fire, you know.
Yeah.
It's what that. It's like. Didn't that cost Shaq Leonard? That knocked him out of
That's
the game
right.
last
That's
week.
right. Well, that was a vicious hit.
Yeah, runs into his own guy. Here's Ryan, holds the wrist.
Jeez.
Oy. So Bonito, for the moment, at least he gets up.
That was the throw to Pierce, where he got just enough on it where he came back that very next play to make another throw. So he's fighting through some pain himself in that throwing game.
Both these scored. We mentioned Wilson's only missed 3 games in his career. Ryan's only missed a handful of games.
All right, first and 10 at the Denver 43, a minute 17
So Browning and Bonito are both out.
left.
The 2 backers get a first down from the 43.
Ryan quick throw
fires,
to
caught.
Pierce.
He loves his rookie Pierce.
5 yards.
Mathis makes the tackle. Clock now under a minute.
This is where a 15-year veteran under center, as ugly as it's been tonight, at least the experience.
Matt Ryan has came
he
alive.
understands this situation
He has
better
came
than
alive.
Ryan gets it away
There's a
quickly,
flag.
and that is pulled in. Broncos say Granson was out.
He had a free play.
He did.
They had a free play
For an
regardless.
offside here.
Offside. Defense.
Oh,
number
here
90.
we go.
5-yard penalty.
Yeah, the play would have.
Did you guys take that plus 300 for the Colts?
5-yard penalty
I hope you
results in
took
a
that
first
plus
down.
300 when I called it out.
Back in.
Don't look now. I mean, you're no timeouts, 47 seconds. Veteran quarterback. Anything can happen here. Field goal, of course, sends us to OT. But they're moving the ball here. Ryan's thinking about, yeah.
Vegas tried to give you plus 300. Did you take advantage of it? That was last quarter. They tried to give it to you.
He's had one of those nights.
Ball is placed back at the where are they? We're going back and forth here.
Matty Ice.
33-yard line. Now you got Pat Surtain, who they normally stay away from, on Pierce.
Matty Ice.
I think he came into this game thinking he'd have to potentially shadow Michael Pittman. But after this game and the way it's gone, they're taking their top corner away from Pittman and maybe aligning him more with Pierce, the rookie.
Going back to the previous play, which was a 5-yard gain, and now they've got a first down at the
34.
For the moment of the. Looks like Brad Rogers is ready to tell us something. They're still in conference. And after all that, it's a 1st and 10 with 47 seconds.
The ball is 1 yard short of the line of the game. It's 2nd down.
That's what I thought.
Okay,
I was saying, wait a second. It can't be 1st down. It's 2nd down.
So what is it? 2nd and 1?
It's second down and
second 1.
2nd and 1.
All right, did they get it right?
There we go.
On the ground.
Jackson, big run.
And now taking the ball.
17 yards.
Line goes Deion Jackson.
Boy, they are spread all over the field thinking about pressuring Matt Ryan, but they're all over with all these receivers. Nobody left in the middle of that defense.
From the 17, Ryan,
go in the middle.
Jackson
still on his feet.
Close to a 1st down, breaks away.
Makes it to the
from
8. There's
Singleton.
20 seconds.
Second
18,
down,
17,
first.
15. Ryan spikes it at 13 seconds left.
Time for another play.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you get out of bounds and go to the end zone.
Yeah.
And then you kick the field goal. And what more could you ask for than overtime? What more? Tell me.
This is a Colts touchdown, guys.
I think
calling
Matt
it
Ryan,
now.
Again, that experience.
Colts touchdown.
He's thinking about 1 or maybe 2 shots here.
Predicting the Colts touchdown
the
here for
style
sure.
of play to be able to take shots into the end zone.
Should have took advantage of that plus
Again,
300.
Hadn't been pretty, but it's a veteran quarterback that knows how to win in these situations.
So 3rd down, 1.
Here we go.
And now you got a stoppage here.
Timeout. We knew that was coming. we knew that was coming, yeah.
I think there's a little confusion as to what down it is.
An ATC spotter.
Right,
Stop.
or but Bonino's coming out of the game. So the word came down. Take him out.
What?
Kongbo comes back in. That word came from the sideline. Gives Reich a chance to talk to Ryan. Last thing in the world you want to take here is a sack. That's the last. That could run the clock out.
Pierce and Pittman get most of the attention, but you go back to the Tennessee game last week, especially in the red zone, the size of these tight ends are a heck of a matchup. Tough matchup.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1.
And
13 seconds.
The big tight end.
The clock's going to run out.
Woods.
They got to fix the play clock.
Surtain. Oh.
5-yard penalty.
What is going on? Are you kidding me?
A delay of. So he said, "Wait a minute." The
How
play
is that
clock should have gone
possible?
to 25.
What are they talking about?
I said, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me.
Yeah.
No way.
You talk about clock management.
What?
The Zebras need a little bit of that too. There's the play clock in the bottom right.
Now he's telling
Sorry
Ryan.
about that.
Now he's telling Matt Ryan.
Right.
Matt Ryan had no idea that it was down to 8 or 9 seconds.
Yeah.
No. 3rd and 6. Here we go.
So 3rd down and 6.
13
now.
seconds. This is it. Pass.
And Ryan throws.
End
and
zone.
throws that one.
Throws it away. Field goal
Goes
coming
into
up.
the stands. Now Cox is there. 4th and 6. And
Yeah, I think the refs need Melvin Gordon touchdown too.
McLaughlin comes in.
Here we go.
There's your holder. Hawk. 31-yard field goal.
Unbelievable.
What can happen next? You tell me.
Guarantee you Melvin Gordon runs for a touchdown. Everybody gets paid.
Anything.
Denver timeout.
Terry, what about that delay again? What'd you see?
So what happened now on that, it was an administrative stop to get the player out of the game.
Yeah.
So the play clock was
There was an administrative stop to get the player out the game. Did you hear that? When have you ever heard that in a game? There was an administrative stop to get the player out the game. What?
That happens because he seemed surprised.
That absolutely should have happened. And the referee
Okay.
should have gone to
Yeah.
Matt and said,
Yeah, 'cause
there's only 10, get your play called and get up to the line.
Okay.
Yes.
31-yard attempt to try to tie it. Hello again, everybody.
Tie ball game.
6 field goals. 9-9. Reminds me of Herman Cain. Anyway.
What was the last 9-9 game you
Oh,
called?
I've
Reds
done 15
baseball in the early
15 to 20, right?
There's no way you've
I
called
did.
it
I
right
called.
back.
Quarterback comparison.
I called OT at second quarter. I called in the second quarter.
Look at the 4 interceptions collectively. Sacks.
Okay.
Gosh.
I'm gonna need y'all to
these guys. The hurt.
I'm gonna need y'all to hit the chat. Hashtag you called it, because I definitely said second quarter this game was going to OT. Hashtag that. You called it. We're going to OT, guys. So go get your drinks, go get some more food, because this game's not over. 2,795 viewers, 975 likes. Guys, we need 25 likes, 25 thumbs up gets us over that 1,000. Smash that like, that thumbs up, guys. We need 25 to get to that 1,000 mark. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Shout outs to Doom and Cool Guy B subscribed. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Thanks for subscribing. Shout out to Denver Basehead. Thanks for subscribing, bro.
Somebody has to win, and you said, nah.
Not necessarily.
You could end up in a tie.
And what would Lee Corso have said?
Not so fast, my friend.
Correct.
Odds
There
are
you
in
go.
favor at this point of a tie.
Well, there you go.
Zan Hammock, thanks a lot, man.
All right, so
Hashtag administrative
next thing that comes
stoppage.
up will be heads or tails.
I don't think I've ever seen it where the home field is booing that the game's going into overtime. They still have a chance to win this game.
They
Just a
do?
frustrated fan
No,
base.
listen.
Very.
The reason why the Denver fans are booing right now is because Denver had a chance to kick the field goal to win the game.
Playoffs and a Super Bowl.
That's why.
Well, you think about Elway and Manning, and they share something in common. They both ended their careers with a
Thanks a
Lombardi
lot,
trophy
Roderick.
and then rode off into a Rocky Mountain sunset.
Nothing wrong with that.
Shout out to Carlos all the way from Tijuana, Mexico.
Gentlemen, we will play an overtime period of up to 10 minutes. Each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball unless the team first in possession scores a touchdown or there's a safety score.
Melvin Gordon touchdown
At the end
for
of
the
10
win.
minutes, if there's not been a score, the game will be recorded as a tie.
Melvin Gordon
Each team will have
touchdown
two
for the win.
timeouts. All reviews will be upstairs, and fourth quarter timing rules will apply. This is the coin that we will use. This is tails. This is heads. What is your call? Tails is the call. It is tails. You win the toss. You want the ball. You want the ball. Which way would you like to kick? Kick this way.
All righty.
Coach got the ball.
Get it. Back with overtime.
All right,
After
so
these messages.
Colts got the ball, yo. So maybe scratch that Melvin. Oh, this is sad. This is sad. Or even, even a Denver win with a Cortland Sutton touchdown would be nice. Can we get either one of those? Denver could have won this game. They could have covered the spread, but guess what? They didn't kick the field goal. So there you go. Yeah, I gotta get my snack. Hold on, guys. Nah, yo, we got the we got the, can you see it? Hold on. We got the Crunch-a Munch, yo. we got the Crunch-a Munch. We're going into halftime. I gotta get me a little snack, guys. This is brutal.
In there, drive in overtime at the 25.
Well, you go back to when we thought Denver Colts had used all their timeouts. Chances are you're just going to see them run the ball. Instead, they go for the jugular, and it backfires. Stephon Gilmore catches that late throw, gets underneath the route, and shows he still has it. You know, out on an island, no problem, cuts it, but a shocking play call there by Denver when you think all they had to do was run the ball, work the clock, and the game's over.
From the 25.
He's a buttered toffee, yo. Buttered toffee.
Half a yard or so, that's all. Second down. Meanwhile, Benito, who they took him out of the game, and now he's back in there. He's been in and out.
That last drive, when they ended up settling for a field goal, we finally saw more of Deion Jackson involved in the run game, also catching the ball out of the backfield.
He's in there now. He's carried 12 times, caught 4, 12 for 53 on the ground. He flares out, pass is caught. That's going to be a first down, and a few yards more by Kylan Granson, the second-year tight end out of SMU. First down.
Watched him play quite a bit in college at SMU, and undersized tight end, but a great athlete. I mean, he will make you miss out there just like that. You get a corner or a safety. He's got good size. He can run over those defensive backs. Also, as you saw there, he can work around them. So positive yards there for Matt Ryan.
First and 10.
Up the middle. Another good run.
Jackson
by the second-year back out of Duke. And these two guys have
9
to fill
yards
in for one Jonathan Taylor.
Danny Penner, who's been brought in for Ryan Kelly, gets up to that second level, picks up a nice block there. Look at a double team, works up to the linebacker, helps secure the double team, and then gets up there to Singleton, getting a nice push. I haven't seen a lot of that.
1 yard into Broncos territory. Swings it to the outside, caught there by Paris Campbell. Campbell down the sideline, and they're inside the 40-yard line.
12
Great
yards.
job, Matt Ryan. He's got a couple tight ends to the left. Looks like they're going to run the ball. And again, we saw this earlier.
So Denver, I stream 5 games
Wilson.
a week.
Here he just says, get out of the run. Linemen don't even know it. Flip it out
Monday,
there. Now you got a
Thursday,
one-on-one with a
and
really
then all day
athletic,
Sunday.
fast receiver in Paris Campbell. Make one guy miss. Bang, he's down the sideline.
From the 37.
First and 10 at the Denver 37.
Ryan to the outside. That'll gain about 4 or 5. Going to Michael Pittman. You know, one thing I wanted to mention earlier was Pittman Jr. His father Super Bowl champ with Tampa Bay back in 02 when the Bucs beat the Raiders. His father in that game carried 29 times for 124 yards. Wow. People forget about
Workhorse. Yep. Big guns. I remember him.
Yeah, Denver, I got you, man.
What a great player.
Thanks for being here.
I'm sure he's proud of his son. The career he had at USC and now what he's doing with the Colts.
Second and six.
Again, just doing a lot of groundwork here. Philip Lindsay. Big third down play coming up. Field goal extends the game. Touchdown ends the game.
And a little bit better job here of mixing in some different personnel groups. Good spacing with their passing game and been getting a much better push.
So maybe Elway will suit up.
Now it's the money down, right? Now it comes down to can this line give Matt Ryan, who's been beaten up all night, give him enough time to make this throw. And you see Pierce there, who's had a big second half. See if they get him the ball.
3rd and 4.
Ryan surveys.
Ryan looking around, scrambles.
To the 28 he goes. DJ Jones.
Short.
Makes the tackle.
So this is going to lead to a field goal.
4th down.
Denied.
You have to, again, account for Matt Ryan because he's just not a threat to run the ball. The linebackers are gone. They're in coverage. Nobody's open downfield. And eventually it's the DNs that collapse down to keep him short of the first.
48-yard attempt. McLaughlin to give them the lead, but the game will still be extended. Denver will get a shot with their possession. Hawk to put it down. And the kick is right down.
Kick
the
is
middle.
good.
So, field goal number 7.
Put Colts up.
Remaining
12.
overtime. 12-9.
Broncos coming up next. This is I don't even know what to call this anymore, without a doubt. Field goal's good. Scores 9-12. Colts up. Quick shout outs to Joel, Gene Hess, and Doug Barrett. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Also to Daddy Holiday, Manuel Rodriguez. Thanks a lot, guys. I think everybody had the under for this game. I mean, if you didn't, you didn't do your research. This is definitely a game where everybody said take the under. Said give us back Lock. They want Drew Lock back. Oh man. All right, guys, so we're in a commercial break here. Score is 12-9. Colts up after the field goal. We are in overtime this game. Maybe over on this drive, maybe not. We'll see.
Yes.
I think it's a combination of bad offense against good defense, hence all the field goals that we have.
64 minutes of football and no touchdowns. Yeah. Good defense.
Very good defense. Yeah. But it's not, I mean, it feels like it's been terrible offense, right? I mean, the booing.
What do you mean it feels like?
All right, Russ, let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got.
From the 25. Actually, 600 combined yards in the game. 306 for Indy and 305 for Denver.
Melvin Gordon, touchdown.
Wilson. Screen. Room for Gordon. Melvin Gordon to midfield before he is
Come on.
taken out of bounds.
Keep going, Gordon.
With a screen pass.
Don't
here.
put Boone in now.
And that takes it out
Do
to
not
midfield
put
on
Boone in.
23.
Let Melvin Gordon
really
run this
good
ball,
job
get
of
this
selling
touchdown.
This to he's got tight ends both on this side and on that side. Looks downfield. Linebackers actually get depth. And then the linemen kind of were patient with it before they ended up getting out there. So a nice job of a combination of the play call there, but Russ and the line really sold that.
Either a Sutton touchdown or a Gordon touchdown. That's what we need.
Play action. Time. Wide open inside the 30 goes Jerry Jeudy to the 14-yard line.
I'm fine with that.
Rodgers makes the
Cortland Sutton touchdown or Melvin Gordon. Come on, guys.
To go in OT.
He gets lost here in this route. Crosser with Sutton on one side.
Thanks a lot, Mac.
KJ Hamler on the other. Nobody picks up Jerry Jeudy, who was in that condensed formation. And Russell Wilson off the mat. Back-to-back plays of selling one thing with his eyes, manipulating the coverage, and then throwing to an open receiver.
Trying to do it again.
Sutton or Gordon? Come on.
In the red zone again, where they have a lot of problems. Gordon.
Come on, Gordon. Push. Push.
Back after a pickup of 2. It'll be second down.
3-yard run.
A lot of problems. Talking about dead
second
last
and
in
7
the NFL
at the 11.
Touchdowns in this region, and it has not been any better tonight.
Lay down? No, we don't need that. We
Two
need a
good
touchdown.
Plays. They get down
Gordon or Sutton.
Close to this goal line. Let's see if they can finish it off.
3 for 13 on the season inside the 20. Gilmore's on Sutton this time. Keep it on the ground and getting spilled just outside the 5 is Gordon by Rodney
Gordon another
McLeod.
5 yards. 3rd and 2 at the 6.
3rd and 2 at the 6.
Grover Stewart just slides one way, takes himself out of the play, and Melvin Gordon goes up and over McLeod. And most importantly, holds on to that football.
So 3rd and 2. Clock rolling. 3:18, 3:17. Gordon resets on the right side. And he will get stopped by
Okereke. Short.
So what do you want to do here? You
Short.
got 4th and 1. Do you try to extend the game?
He looks like he's going for it.
Yep.
He's playing to win. And they're going fast. They're playing to win, and they're going fast.
Oh, here we go. Kick the ball.
Throw him off. 4th and 1.
Colts call a timeout.
Yep.
Like the aggressive approach there by.
Well, Hackett's been under the gun, you know. I mean,
yeah.
So then he calls a timeout.
Against Seattle, trying to kick a long field goal to win the game. He hired Jerry Rosberg. There he is, well-respected assistant coach for a lot of years. Was the associate head coach in Baltimore. Worked under John Harbaugh, special teams. Hired him to kind of work on clock management and just have a veteran in the house.
Sure, and I think you could see Coach Rosberg there, his face. I think if you're going to go for it, and Russell Wilson hurries to the line, and then he stands over the line, and he's barking out the call, it almost defeats the purpose of what you're trying to do instead of just going and snapping and having to play. And it gave the Colts time to be able to get that timeout and regroup.
Well, the Broncos did not go for it in the opener at Seattle on 4th down.
I see you, Jimbo.
Here, or at least line up. 4th and 1.
Was under center, now he's in gun.
All right, here we go. 4th and 1.
Gordon
at the
with
5.
him.
Russell's trying to get him to draw off. And clock is down to 4.
And Denver takes the time.
Yeah.
So they wanted to take a look at the defensive alignment. Well, you thought NFL games were much faster than college games.
What up, Doug?
Tonight, right?
I did through the first 3 weeks.
Right.
I was enjoying it.
Shout out to Siantra.
All right, what's your call here? What do you think? What do you see?
Oh, I mean, Russell under center. You go with Gordon up the middle. You just trust it. They're going to win. I like him on the edge. I love giving him a chance.
Now
with
you
his
go with Gordon up the middle.
To give him an option to run it or throw it. Can never go wrong with.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Wilson, don't you roll him out?
If you're you're rolling the dice, you're here to win it. You don't want to just get.
There was a Super Bowl where a lot of people thought he should roll out.
Yeah.
You know what happened? 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Surveys, good protection, slides, fires,
Ooh,
broken up in the end zone.
incomplete.
Gilmore on Sutton. So the defensive player of the year a couple of years back, and somehow, some way, the Indianapolis Colts, who took their first lead of the game on that field goal, pull out a 12-9 victory.
How fitting, the 11th year pro, the veteran, matched up against Sutton. Watch this at the end of the route, and there's the length again. Russell should know better than to try Stephon Gilmore. Tries to go, moves that arm angle down, tries to get around the pressure.
Oh,
but Gilmore again
wild.
with the instincts to feel, and then the
Oh,
closing
my
speed
goodness.
to get that arm out there and knock it away.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, that'll make it a much more pleasant red-eye back to Indianapolis tonight. Ryan, I mean, go figure. They win the game.
You know, when you got Al Michaels laughing at the end of the game, that says it all. Your score, Colts 12, Broncos 9. That's it, guys. Thursday Night Football. I want to thank everyone for being here with me tonight on this crazy game. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to everyone that donated and subscribed. I've been looking forward to see you guys back. On Sunday, I will be streaming Giants, Packers. I will be streaming Steelers, Bills, Dallas, Cowboys, Los Angeles Rams, Bengals, and Ravens will be the last game on Sunday night. I will be streaming all these games. And then Monday Night Football, I will be streaming as well. And that's going to be your Raiders, Chiefs. What a game. That's my Sunday schedule, guys. That is my Sunday schedule. Shout out to the Colts. They pulled it off. Wow. Unbelievable, man. Parlays were toast. Parlays were toasted. All because Denver didn't kick that field goal. No problem, Teresa. Dimitri, no problem, man. Thanks for being here. Shout out to you, Steven. No problem, Bigfoot. I see you, Dalton. The smart people took that plus 300. They knew what time it was. Third quarter. If you would have just logged in, you would have seen it. Colts were plus 300 on the money line. It was an easy win. Easy win. Tough. Ira, right? Game. Blouses, yo. Broncos lost that game. They should have kicked that field goal. That was just really ridiculous. I don't understand the logic behind going for it. You kick the field goal, you're up. You're up by 6. Cover the spread. Let your defense play. Win the game. Instead, he throws a pick in the end zone, just like he did in the Super Bowl against the Patriots. Russell Wilson is a bust. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I had to say it. Russell Wilson is a bust. He's not the one. It's over. He said blame Sierra. Yo, for real. Quick shout outs. C Stetcher 71, Rong Choi, and the Horror Man all subscribe. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Looking forward to seeing you guys again. blame it on Sierra, yo. Blame it all on Sierra, cause this is bad. All right, guys, I gotta call it a night, man. This is hard. This is a hard game to even process. Got to sleep on this one, and I'll see you guys on the next one. This is wild. I don't even know what to say about it right now. I may drop a video about how disappointed I am in Russell Wilson tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see. Mark Sorensen, right? Thanks. I think that's how I feel right now. Bryant Roscoe, most deaf, man. Hello world, yeah, man. You know, we watch a lot of football. Like we watch a lot of football, and we come to like understand like how the flow of the game, how these games are gonna go. You know, to a degree, right? Nobody knows exactly what's gonna happen, but there's a certain flow that you come to realize in every game, and we knew. Literally in the first quarter that this was going to be trash. We knew 5 minutes in. It didn't take the first quarter, the whole first quarter. It didn't take the second quarter. We knew within 5 minutes of the way that they were both playing that this game was going to be trash. And I really want this to be the last time that I ever hear an administrative stoppage to take out a player. I have never heard that before, ever. I mean, they may have done it before. I'm just saying I've never heard an administrative stoppage to take out a player when there's 3 minutes left in the game. I don't get it. I've never heard of that. If somebody else has, let me know in the comments. Because I haven't heard of that. And I've been streaming a lot of games. You see my face. You know. You can go back. You can see I've streamed a lot of games. I've never seen that. So if it had to be a ref who was like, yo, Vegas called and they said plus 300 on the Colts right now. Administrative stoppage. Let me hop on my phone, go to FanDuel. Let me drop 2,500 on this plus 300. All right, play ball. And I don't even like doing the whole conspiracy theory thing. I'm just keeping it 100. Y'all heard the game just like I did. I've never heard of an administrative stoppage in an NFL football game to take out a player. I thought that was the coach's job. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all. See y'all on the next one. Good night.